Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I can't believe it's June 21st. Uh, time flies. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? I did get a nap in. It was like 20 minutes, but I got it. I woke up really suddenly. I don't know if my back spasmed or what. Enjoying not being outside? Absolutely. It's 101 degrees here today. In my backyard, anyway. High of 100 tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be really hot at the baseball game I'm going to tomorrow. It'll be at 4-ish in the afternoon. I'm technically in high desert Oregon. Technically. Even though I'm also kind of at sea level too. It's an interesting spot where I am. But I'm past all the rainy parts of life where things are temperate and it gets a little drier and hotter here. I think the high last year was like 118 last summer. But we also have 5 seasons, just like some places in California. The 5th season is fire season. It usually comes around August sometime. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and sometimes we play one-off palette cleansers. Tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Origins. 10th stream of this one. I'm excited. I didn't stream yesterday. I was just too darn tired. So it's nice to be back into it. When last we left off, we were fighting a cult town that seems to be holding the Holy Grail hidden away in the mountains. I mean, it's the Ash of Andraste or whatever, but it's basically the Holy Grail. So we're on a Grail quest. Fire season in California isn't a 5th season. It's an eternal state of mind that can spring up whenever it wishes. Yeah. We had an early one last year. I think someone caused it. It wasn't just, random lightning strikes in the wheat fields or something like it usually is. I think someone actually caused it, but I feel you. I feel you. I've got my cocoa and I've got my water, and I am ready to resume playing Caspian Coastland. Alright. Yes, I remember now. Brother Genetivi was held hostage in this cult town, and we had to save him, and then he led us to this temple. He led us to a temple that supposedly has the urn. What's it called? The Urn of Sacred Ashes. If we get this, then we can fix, maybe fix Arl Eamon. I guess we'll see. We might pop by a couple of side quest locations on the way back after we're done with this before we head back to the city, but yeah, I want to get some quests done today if I can. Clear things out as we push toward the end. I think we're over 3/4 of the way through, maybe a little less. Seems like there's a lot in Denerim, so we'll see what happens. You're being blinded by the west-facing window in the lounge room of your uncle's house. Yeah, I think I showed you the curtains that Yeah, I think I did. The curtains that I hung up on my back porch, my back deck, sliding glass, because I used to have a lot of light coming in there, and it wasn't the heat, it was more like the brightness and the glare, especially when you're trying to watch shows or something. Okay, there's a lot of There's somebody up there. Let's look at these other side rooms first before we do anything. Before we do anything crazy. Oh, that's cultists? Okay. I gotta remember how to play this game, and I gotta remember how to stream again, because, you know, it's been a whole day since I missed one day, and I'm, like, totally out of it. Did I use these books? Skill and Sundry? I bought this, I don't remember why, but let's use it. I leveled up. Level 17. I think I'm pretty good with around 40 strength. Let's bump up our con a little bit. Oh. Our con is maxed. Oh no, we didn't get any level points. We got skill points. 16 cunning? How close? Oh, I'm 1 away in cunning to be able to be coercive. Alright, alright. I guess I'm gonna save the point. Wow, okay. That's gonna be... When's our next level, actual level up? It's close. Okay. I can put a point into cunning, and then can do something. Hey, Mir, how you doing tonight? I think I've been influencing slightly. I saw Nopa playing Dragon Age Origins on Twitch today, or not on Twitch, on Steam today. I was like, oh, someone's got the bug. Pictures of doggos for luck. Where are you? There you are. Oh, they're resting. They're sweet. The Dragon Age games are also massively on sale right now. Ooh. I might pick up Dragon Age 2. Hang on. Alt-tabbing real quick. I just want to see what the price is. It's gonna freeze with no sound, except for me talking. I did not realize. Okay, it's $3. Bro. This is like the time to buy it if you haven't, y'all. Hell yes. Dragon Age 2. Add to cart. 90% off? Holy crap. I haven't looked at Steam at all in the last couple of days. Sorry, I'm buying it right now. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you in a minute. I love $3 games that can get me hours and hours and hours of content. That's just awesome for me. That is so cool that they're $3. Yes, if everybody go for it. If you don't have it, I highly recommend it. You already own all 3? Alright, I bought it Dragon Age 2. So we're already committing to Dragon Age 2 next. We got some cultists over here. They don't see us yet, though.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Die, cultists! Oh yeah, they're weaklings.
Right.
Sister grabbed all 3 as soon as she found out. She was like, $10, easy purchase. Yeah, exactly. A taper. I've never seen that to sell this game yet. Okay. This corridor is complete. I think there was another one up to the right here. Before we get too involved with those cultists up there. Looks like maybe an archer even. Southeastern Chambers. Now they need to release Origins and 2 on PS5. Yeah. Too bad you don't get those great Steam sales, but still sometimes you get Microsoft Store or free games or whatever. We're gonna get some winter spiders in here at some point. I don't see any webs, but you never know. Do we need a key? Or is it just permanently locked? Okay. We're gonna need a key. Oh yeah, PS5, not Xbox. I was thinking Xbox. Xbox gets a lot of sales. PS Plus sales, but most of the games you already have. I
don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two.
Not at all. I love that PlayStation is putting some of their really popular games onto PC. Like, I never would have played Last of Us if it hadn't come out on PC. I'm just not a console player. The best I recently did was the original Red Dead Redemption on Nintendo Switch, and only because it had auto-aim was I... Oh, another scroll of banister. Only because it had auto-aim did I... was I able to really control it. Anything with, like, aim and me using my thumbs for aim, it's just no bueno. Probably a lot more people going to be streaming it, too, coming up. Streaming these games if they were that cheap. Oh, I already checked there. Alright, time to kill some cultists. Let's see. Let's see if a couple of them can come down.
Oh. I am your death!
They're definitely feeling a little easier tonight.
All right.
Weakling cultists.
I'll get on it.
Fortunately, Dragon Age Origins and 2 were both PS3 games, so it's unlikely they'll get released on current-day hardware without a full master remake. I think they should do a trilogy remake like they did with Mass Effect. Bring a Legendary Edition and get it done with. BioWare, come on.
Now's better than later.
Get that money, EA. You know you want to. I would love a remake or a remaster. Updated character creator, UI improvements. Just, you know, smooth out any of the clunkiness. Just occasionally we get some clunky quests and fix whatever this memory leak bullshit is. You know, stuff like that. I don't think that would be too hard. They'd make a ton of money. Alright, that's a closed door. Okay, they're both closed doors. Oh, we got three-headed worms. I don't like it. There's a cave system that way, and then there's cultists and chambers this way. Let's go check out the cultist chambers first. Fortunate side effect of differences in hardware and why there's so few no real backwards compatible past PS4, PS5 titles. Yeah, I remember when I got a PS2 back in college, it played all my PS1 games, which was cool, but I know they couldn't do that forever. I mean, they could do what the Nintendo does, which is release all the old ones in an internal player that's, you know, built to, like an internal app that's built to run them. Like on my Switch, I got, you know, you can do the Zelda games and stuff like that, which you know, you wouldn't be able to normally play unless you had a 64 or an SNES or whatever, or you emulated them on your computer, which I've also done in the past, so. It's a Sony thing. They changed stuff for PS3 to try to prevent piracy. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I understand. Back in the CD burning days, it was quite easy to pirate
Trap
things.
right ahead. Of course.
All right. Well, why don't you?
On my way.
Why don't you not spring the trap, but prevent the trap?
Let's make this quick.
Now, better than later. Got
I never liked this part. I see violence as a solution.
Wait, where's Morrigan?
I'll try to be merciful.
What are you doing back there? You stuck?
Now is better than later.
Something I can help with?
No. I think Morrigan's stuck. Oof. There we go. They technically do, but it's only exclusives to my knowledge. The library is limited unless people like using it compared to Microsoft Game Pass. Yeah. I think healthy competition is good though for stuff like this, you know? They gotta go with the wave of the future type stuff.
All right, all right.
Ancient
I'll
texts.
get on it.
Another scroll of Bannister. I think that's all of them. You found 5 scrolls. Return to the mages. Excellent. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient evil man telling stories of it. An ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Maedon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. That is new. So I'm getting a lot of interesting things from these texts and stuff here. Okay, so we got a couple. That is a lot of people in that room. Let's go take care of these first. You trying to trap us, little wizard? How did that miss? Oh, they're all coming. Alright, we're getting them all then.
You will not fear me.
Alright, I need to kill this stupid mage.
Make a preservers. Too easy. Defend yourself. Is that all you've got?
Damn mages. And your damn magic, I smash you with my hammer. For I am Caspian Koosland, Grey Warden. I only pull out the Grey Warden card every once in a while. I'm just a normal warrior, guys. Just mostly normal.
Your wish? Allow me. I could do
Insufficient
that for
skill?
you. Allow
Oh.
me. I could do that for you.
I was slightly pissed for half a second, and I realized I was using Win. I was like, I swear she is maxed in lockpicking. There's nothing else I can do. Well, at least some of them decided to come, and not all of them. It was the only way to play Red Dead 1 on newer PlayStation hardware until the remaster release. in 2023. Yeah. Okay, I'm headed back that way anyway. I missed the dead body of an archer back there. Alright, I'm going for the mage. Hide behind the desk. Take my maul to your face. Fuck. Oh, he must have put on one of the resist things on. And he froze me.
Let's make this quick. Watch out! Now we get
How am I missing on this guy? I must have been debuffed. I was like, he was just a regular cultist. I really was happy to play, a few months back, happy to play Red Dead 1 for the first time ever. I was so happy to play that. And I played them in the correct order timeline-wise. So that was also very cool for me. And the fact that I knew a bunch of the locations, and I'm like, it's my Red Dead. It's just low graphic res, low res Red Dead. All right, is there someone gonna be hiding in here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There is an ornate chest.
All right, all right.
Southeast chamber key. That was this one over here. Okay. You know what would be really cool is if they came out with a Red Dead Redemption 3. I know I've talked about this on stream before with you all and with others, but I'd really like to see the gang from Red Dead 2 as they form and head up to, you know, the Blackwater stuff. You know, do a lengthy time jump and different missions that they do through the years. Let's go and do this before, just so I don't forget. What the hell? Where did you all come from?
Can I get you a ladder?
Is Denerim alive over there? He looks to be. Go burn in the fire, dude.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Too bad that's not a thing in this game.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
But I knocked his ass back into the fire. That was pretty cool.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Okay. Now let's go check this little bit here. I don't like when they spawn behind you. I don't like that at all. And Brother Denerim's still there. Alive, which is... We're gonna have some cave bears or something? Is that why this place is locked? We're gonna get spiders, aren't we? Main hall key? Oh, I needed this anyway. It's like a mini puzzle.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright. Yeah, so I'm really excited about God of War Ragnarok coming to PC and Last of Us 2 coming to PC. Those are PlayStation ports that will be good. God of War had such a immediate and hard learning curve for me. I'll probably be much better at Ragnarok than I was at that one. Cave-in? Looks like it was a cave-in. Okay.
All right, all right.
Armor of Diligence. Health regen plus 2 armor. Not too shabby. Yeah, it looks like they had a bit of a cave-in here. Makes me wonder if you can get over there somehow, since they kind of built the tunnel on the map on the other side. Auto save. Who are we dealing with up here? An archmage or something? Cultist mage, archers. It's going to be a pain to get up to those archers. Alright. Going for the mage, like I always do. Hiya! Uh-oh. Something just spawned below us.
Let's see what you're made of.
He's got to have some sort of thing on right now.
Here comes trouble.
They get this, like, briefly invulnerable barrier. It's like a blade turn type thing that they have, I guess. Hey, Sean, how are you tonight? Happy Friday.
Run while you can.
We're killing some cultists. They're hiding the Holy Grail. So we gotta kill them all. I've been waiting for ice spiders to just jump down out of the ceiling, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was definitely too tired to stream yesterday, but I'm excited to stream today and get things going. Just finished Cyberpunk DLC. Oh, it's pretty good, huh? I did that, when did I do that? Then, like, February or something? Like a week or so after it came out, I don't remember. I really enjoyed it. I didn't like one of the endings, but I enjoyed it. I think if you have, like, your own core ending of the main game, and then you kind of pick your core Phantom Liberty, and then you can go back through and play it through all the way through one time instead of just doing, like me, I didn't, since I had recently done the whole game, I just went back and did the DLC on its own. Excited with Songbird? The Holy Brazier. What did that do? Okay. It's a nice looking place. I better save. Looks like we got more cultists up here. Oh, they've got ballistas. They're gonna be shooting at us. Bunch of archers. Let's see if we can get them to come to us. No?
All right.
Oh, right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
Oh, so you're just gonna go right through the trap and get shot at by the ballistas.
I like this part.
Gosh, she's so smart sometimes.
Poor bastard.
I need to put my sword back out. Or my hammer.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off?
Looks like we normally beamed
Help
too.
yourself.
She's like, yeah, I'll just go get shot by the ballistas. Even though there's traps right here, I'll just run right through them. That's kind of why I like BG3 trap pathing. Once it's detected, typically your crew walks around it. I believe I sided with Songbird too, and there were a couple of different endings related to that as well. There were like 4 or 5 Phantom Liberty endings. I tried them all out. Two or three were like really similar, and then there was a really hated one that I despised. Alright, so willpower, cunning. Do you need any cunning for anything? We bumped her up in expert combat training so she could do the hamper bonus to defense but slows the rate of fire. I think I'm gonna go that one because the Master Archer looks pretty good. Okay, so let's bump Dex up. A little bit more willpower, maybe. Sure, why not? I thought I did it. Okay, because I didn't hit play. Alright, now I need 1 point in cunning. Let's put a point in con. Let's do another one in willpower. Now we are more coercive. We're maxed on two-handed. Maxed on Zerker. Let me look at this archer, or this warrior spec chain here. Sacrificing speed for bonus attack. Probably won't use that because I'm already really slow. With the two-handed. It just feels so sluggish. And it makes sense. I mean, you're wielding around these gigantic weapons. Taunt. Disengage. Perfect strike. I'm actually okay not using that line. Fearsome Cry gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. Yeah, let's do that. And let's put that... let's put that over here somewhere. They're really trying to stop us getting this, Oh. Hello.
Make a preserver. You will not fear me.
Cultists are dealing with demons and stuff now, too. You just shocked your own guy.
Blast.
Seemed like she shocked her own guy.
Excellent.
Or maybe she stunned right at this, or maybe she shot right at the same time I stunned, because it looked like she stunned her own guy.
Now's better than later.
Maybe not. Two armor, 4 spell. Okay, so we got two sides. I have a feeling one side is over here on the right. Maybe a little bit more. Let's go left. I thought I leveled up already. What did I miss? Oh, a second point. More combat tactics. Okay. When I've just been pumping points into willpower and magic. Let's look at your healer stuff. Knockback on the ground, grease on the ground. I think we're good in that path for her. Let's look at Arcane Warrior. Arcane channels magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. I prefer her focusing on heals. What's this last spear healer one? Let's do that one. Oh, maybe one of these is the...
All right, all right.
Come get me, mage. I dare ya.
I love how you're pathetic.
Nice fireball. How'd that work out for you? I was wondering if there's more in this room.
Let us end this.
Right, come on.
So I was like, probably isn't just one. And it's probably not just those two either. There's probably going to be two more that jump up. Hang on, my dad's texting me. Looks like they're going to be visiting for the ball game tomorrow too. It's out of town, so it's kind of halfway between them and us. So it's kind of cool. A lot of chests here. That's pretty. Oh, shit! It's a fucking.
Let us kill them! Watch out! Be defeated.
It's a trap chest. Okay, that hasn't happened this game yet, so that was a clincher. I wonder if they're all bad guy chests. Probably. Now I'm not as scared.
Make a preserver.
Fucking hell!
On your guard.
I'll try to be merciful.
I'll get on it.
Another battle.
Lifeless bastards.
You should grab what you can.
A real chest for once, okay. Yeah, this one may be a dead end. I have a feeling this one's going to circle back around to over here. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, maybe not. This guy looks like he's a bad dude. No, he's just a human. Okay. Come on, just humans. Come on down.
All right, all right.
He's like me.
Now, better than later.
Hello? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. They can fix that. I've gotten stuck on so many stairs in this game, on so many sharp-edged stairs. That's one thing they could fix.
Make a preserver.
They sound like the Banshees from ME3. A little bit. A little bit. Have to admit it. The one that jumped out of the chest, I definitely got a jump scare on that one. My heart's still racing a little bit from that one. I was like, ooh, a room full of chests. Alright.
I suppose this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance?
I don't know. Looks like some northern fool. Wormling lair? Well, now I wonder what the other side is. Let's go back. This is a bigger temple than I thought going into this mountain. Okay, I need to relax now. That was definitely a jump scare for me. I've had a couple pretty decent jump scares in this game, and I didn't think I was going to. But I have. The first time a spider crawled down from the ceiling, not crawled down, but like screeched down at me and landed on me from above, and then this chest, that was a pretty good one too. I don't like jump scares, by the way. I don't like being scared. It's an emotion I can't control.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Time to die, mage. Oh, he cast his little blade turn or whatever on him already. Or maybe it's something he casts on me. Misdirection hex. So he hexes me so my stuff misses. Yeah. So it's not just against him.
Now, better than later.
It is done.
Okay, so I thought he cast like a blade turn or something on himself, but he,
Can I get
as
you a
I
ladder
run
so
at
you
him,
can
he
get off
cast
my back?
the misdirection hex, and that makes
I'll
it
get
so
on
I
it.
can't hit things. Little shit. Alright, just a single mage in here makes me think that there's going to be some more bad guys. Yep, there they are. Wrong hex, buddy.
Come and get it!
You cast a vulnerability hex instead of the one. This one might jump out too.
Got it.
Okay. Now I'm going to be wary of every chest and base going forward in this dungeon. For sure. I thought it was going to wrap around. I think we're going up to the Wormling lair no matter what. So... do they worship the dragons, or do you think they take care of the dragons and the dragon takes care of the whatever it is? The ashes, the urn of the ashes. I don't know. Something's gonna happen up there.
Right ahead.
Oh!
Let's make this quick! Let us end
Is
this!
there gonna be another trap up there? Just
I'm
hope.
trying to be merciful! Is that how you go?
Yeah. If I wasn't wearing armor, those could have taken my legs out.
I'll get on it.
Alright, I'm already getting the game
They
lag.
say that Archon Etherian heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
Like, we just started, I'm already getting the memory leak bullshit in the game. FPS drops in the game. Alright, let's go up to the Wormling lair and hopefully the new zone will be less laggy. I thought it had to do with the more time that I played the game, but it seems to just be the optimization of the game. Dude, this map is huge. This is crazy. This game just keeps going and going and going. Okay. Where are they hiding over there? There's an overseer. Make them come to us. In case there's any traps or whatnot.
This is annoying!
I'll get on it.
Going to the ball!
On you go.
The game of where is my mouse
Now is better than later.
in the middle of these fights is also something they should fix.
All right.
Make the UI bigger, if they ever do a remake is what I'm talking about. Make the UI a little bit bigger, improve the graphics. I mean, most of the set pieces and stuff are pretty decent for an older game, you know? So I think it's mostly just character graphics and optimization and stuff is what I would say to go for. 2 mages? Okay. Get him quick.
Hopefully you can not fight it. Smell.
You put the hex on the wrong person, buddy. Just waiting for dragons to pop out at me. The saw sword. Come on. There is no way that this little town had this many people in it. There were like 3 buildings. I mean, I know I saw some buildings in the distance in an area that we couldn't get to, but the amount of people that we've gone through just in this temple alone, there's no way the town supports all these people. I'm sorry. There's just no way. They must live here in the temple. I feel like we're gonna be fighting some dragons. Some with the ashes and the dragons, and I don't know.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh! Speaking of... Where the hell did these 2 come from? These cultists keeping dragons as pets. Alright, there's more than that. Do you see any more? Okay. I mean, if you could have a docile dragon, why not, right? But still. Alright, what do we got? Got some mages.
I see enemies ahead.
Let's see if they're gonna come to us. He misdirected me even though I wasn't in range. This, there.
I'll get on it.
Must be nice to be able to control pets like that. Come on, Reaver, you alone? I don't know what she was thinking. She's like, I can take 4 people, 2 of them looking well armored and the other 2 looking like mages. I can take them on. Not a problem at all. Alright, the mage is over here. We'll go for that side.
Trap right ahead.
Oh. Haha.
Where's the next one?
He misdirected Liliana instead of me, so. Yeah, I like the idea of a misdirection thing for casters, but what I don't like about it
so you can get off my back
is that it lasts like 20 seconds. It's crazy how long it lasts.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then
yes, of course.
Get her done. There were a couple more on this side. Maybe some more traps. Where's your mother, dragon?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Reaver over there that I forgot to loot, apparently. All the way back there. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe because I can't click it? Where's your body? There you go.
Now's better than later.
It's like, you're already skin and bones. You just died a minute ago. I bet they do that. Ooh, look at these dragon eggs. I assume they're dragon eggs based on...
I'll get on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Based on where we are. Alright, what does this book talk about? Frostback Mountains. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, it is a larger map, but it seems to be a little bit more linear. Dragonlings. There's a mage in there.
Got it.
Oh, there's a lot of them. This is gonna be dumb. Oh, this is gonna be real dumb.
I'll get on it.
Man, that misdirection hex is ridiculous. And the AI makes it so it always hits me right as I get close to him if he targets me for it. That's crazy. What do they got over here? Okay, so they're feeding the dragonlings with oxen. And goats and stuff. We got 2 diverging paths. And I will take the one less traveled. 1 second. All right. We will go left. I like going left. There's gonna be a trap. If she's out here alone. Fireball! Which apparently I resisted, except I'm on fire. Maybe I resisted something. Ah, some assassins.
You forced our hand.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Watch out!
Good heals, team. Okay, a lot of divergent paths here. This one may circle around. Let's just take a look over here. Oh, this may be the way. Maybe. Let's go back and see if that is a circle and clear it out.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Interesting. Oh. Maybe that's the way out. I see actual building type stuff here. And it auto-saved. Okay, that might be the actual way. I want to kind of clear out the lower areas first, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It was linear there for a bit, and now it's not as much. I wonder if there's a couple of mini boss or main boss dragons in this, since we have so many branching paths to large caves, you know? Oh, okay. We found the, okay. We got Drakes now.
Let's make this quick.
These are bigger, boys.
I'll get on it.
Let's turn this.
Oh, they hurt.
Sometimes
They're resisting a lot of shit.
That's one for me.
Maybe I was resisting, I don't know. Well, goats, I think you're what's for dinner. Perfect Drake scale. New quest, Drake scale armor. Acquire Drake scales for Drake scale armor. Master Wade of Denerim's Market can make amazing Drake scale armor if you give enough Drake scale. Alright. I don't know how much you need, but we've got a lot of it. Starting. Stone Warrior Statuette. Hello, pigs and goats. Sorry that they're feeding you to the dragons. Alright, we're going to check this left area next, because I think that is going to be the finale up there in the cavernous building area. It looks like a cathedral, I guess I should have said, instead of cavernous. The cathedral-like building. Alright. So yes, I should say early, no stream tomorrow. I'll be out of town just overnight for one of my nephew's baseball games. He's on the he made it to the All-Star team this summer. And I definitely didn't make enough effort this year to go see any of their games, so I'm at least making an effort for this weekend. I have 3 nephews. And they all are into a variety of sports. Oh, we got a dragon horde or something. No, is that rock or is that gold? I see a trap. I see 2 traps. You want me? Come and get me.
It's your time to die.
right ahead.
Same with those 2.
Right ahead.
Here comes trouble.
Why is she the one who always goes right through the trap that she sees? Leliana. Girl, we need to have a talk. You're going to lose your pretty shoes if you keep doing that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You are going to lose your feet as well.
You need me?
Yes, I need you to disarm the trap so you can stop chunking yourself on them. Gonna make some dinner? Alrighty, Fear. And dealing with something? Oh no.
I'll get on it.
Allow
Dogs
me.
wreaking
I
havoc.
could do that for you.
We will be here for at least a few more hours. I should make sure we've been doing a lot of arrows. I should make sure that we're both all yep, see, I knew it. Bolts. I'm low on bolts. Fire bolts, sure. You got some ice arrows? Let's refill your ice arrows. Alright. Moving on. Something with this cave here. A little too easy right now. Oh no, more dragons? We got somebody up there. Colgrim. Maybe we'll kill here and then the way out is over here. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna save. What do you want, Colgrim?
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
My armor is covering his face. Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste.
Andraste must be a
Smell
dragon?
our blood, and the blood of her children on you,
Yep.
and her wrath will be great.
So, did they turn her into a dragon, or is the whole faith about her just old dragon tales, you know, and people have turned them to appear more human? Because I think this is the first time we've heard that Andraste's possibly a dragon. What are you talking about?
The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself.
Ah.
And has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
So
Not
she's come
even
back
the
as a
Tevinter
dragon.
Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad. Andraste is dead.
You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us!
Oh my gosh.
We are her chosen!
He is...
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Okay, buddy.
I see enemies ahead.
Too easy.
Now, better than later.
I need to go kill this mage real quick. Damn it.
I never liked this part.
I can't kill them. I've got this damn thing on me.
It's a good day to die!
That's alright, I'll just keep using potions to heal myself until I can. Ah, I resisted it because I had just had it. Take that. And that.
Battle it is then.
Alright, Colgrim. You are very passionate about what you believe in. And I respect that, but
Sometimes.
you're gonna die just like the best of them. Oh my gosh, that guy was just like fucking yelling in my face.
I'll get on it.
That alone is enough for me to fucking kill him. 4 Dex. Yeah. Interesting Interesting sword. Colgrim's horn. This horn, emblazoned with the modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim. When he wished to commune with the high dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would sound from the mountaintop. Use, sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. Ooh, we're gonna have a dragon fight here soon. We're getting close, I think.
All right, all right.
So, do we have just like multiple ways out? Because that one says it's
Now's
the
better
way
than
out
later.
as well. I gotta run my ass all the way back over here and clear whatever this is, because me not wanting to miss anything. He was very passionate about it. Man, I was like, dude, shut up. Morrigan leveled. I thought I saw something flashing up there. Let's get you some more magic and more willpower. Yeah, I don't think the game... I'm gonna get her some healing so they can kind of be matching for the healing spells. I don't think the game uses all of their skills automatically. I think I have to absolutely set the tactics. Unless there was something in the... I thought there was something in here about AI. Plot assistance, pause at the start of combat. I might have been thinking about Mass Effect. Because I don't see them doing the life siphoning and all the debuffs and stuff that they can do. I just see them firing off their staff's default attack, except for, you know, some minor stuff that I already have set in tactics. I don't want to really go through every single spell and add it as a line item. That seems very tedious to me. But I do think Morrigan could do a lot more damage than she currently does, based on me having played her solo in the thing, and she had all these different abilities in that in the Fade, or whatever they called that, the Veil, the Fade dream sequence. We're gonna have some dragonlings coming after us too, probably, on this fight.
Right ahead.
There's someone over there. He's not hitting us. He's waiting for us to go up there and he's waiting for us to go up there and get the traps. More? Damn, dude. This place is crazy.
Now we're going to bed.
He's calling the dragonlings.
Make a preserver.
Dude, I don't care if you turn yourself into a ghost. I'm still sending you to the afterlife.
You should run while you do some pain.
If there is one in this world. Shit, we got some more drakes. This is not good. Bro. Morgan, keep me alive. I didn't see that that half our party was dead while I was off doing other things. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't think I saved right before this either. I may live through this. I have cooldowns. And I'm out of potions. I'm out of lesser. Holy shit, that was hard.
Now's better than later.
More Drake scales. Let me calm down for a second here. He simply became a ghost early? Yeah. If it's anything like Inquisition, then yeah, you have to set them in tactics for them to use their skills. Okay, yeah. That just sounds a little tedious for me. Why am I still in combat? Oh, because these two aren't up yet.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Where did Wynn go down? Okay, so the Drakes must have attacked us from behind, and she was the cannon fodder there for a minute. All right, heal up, everybody. I do have injury kits, but I only have one. So Morrigan, what can you make tonight for us? I'm sure you got something. Yeah, we can do a few of these. What about some health poultices? We've got greater. We don't have regular? Oh, health poultices. Okay. How many of those we have? 26? There we go. Alright, everybody, use your injury stuff since you all died. Oh, wait. I had 15 of... Oh, that was a normal injury. I didn't realize I had normal injury ones. I just made a whole bunch of lesser for no reason. Alright, anything hiding over here? There was also a sword, I think, popped in. Let me look at that. Spellweaver. Arcane Warrior, 5 magic, 1 mana regen. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I am not a magician. With your fancy tricks and everything. This is a cool spot. Cool spot. I wonder if this goes to the surface too. And if it just connects at the top, you know, if it connects across the section here, or if this is the dead end, then I'm gonna go back to where I was before. We got some more eggs and stuff over here.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the Drake. Except I can't because I'm fucking misdirect hexed. Oh, it's a vulnerability.
I hate this
Die, Drake. Now it's time for the mages to die. Not from me. It's funny because I was thinking this was the exit because it was more central in the map, and also because Wynn said, "Oh, this must be the way out. We're going up," and so she said it right around here, I think, and so I thought just maybe.
Now's better than later.
Life Drinker, 4 spell power, Blood Mage. I love that was in a dragon egg. We got armor and a necklace inside a dragon egg. The first blight. Anything over here? No. Alright, so a little bit of back and forth. Yeah, those drakes are pretty freaking tough. I don't want to know what this great dragon that I'm going to be calling how tough they are, but we're gonna try it. It's going to be a big boss fight, I think. Yeah, I'd really rather them just use all of their available skills than the handful that the game kind of auto-selects. I mean, I guess I could go through tactics. It's just like 12 different tactics. Morrigan only gets 6. I don't know. And I don't want to have to switch. If it was turn-based, it would be easier, right? Because if it was turn-based, like BG3, I would just choose a good spell to cast and then blast and stuff like that. But since it's not turn-based, it's more action turn-based. I feel like I don't want to pause, choose what they're going to do next, pause, choose what they're going to do next, pause, choose what they're going to do next every single thing. It's more fast-paced than that in this game. But I mean, I've got them set up to both do heals, and I think Morrigan already has a life drain set up when she's low. All right. We've climbed the mountain. Now it is time to see the mountain top. And probably fight a dragon. Let's go, ladies. We got this. Well, there she is. She's supposedly Andraste. Reborn. Ooh, I don't like this at all, actually. I don't like the sulfurness of it and everything like that. Ugh. It auto-saved anyway. It's kind of stinky. Well, there's the dragon. I'm guessing I'm going to be fighting her down here. I am going to come look over here, though. She's sleeping. We're alright.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We're starting to get heavy on gear again. Which means we will probably have to drop something before the end. Anything on this side? Maybe. We got a doorway over here. Ruined temple area transition. What?
I'll get on it.
Is this small? Wait. It's the other side. Remember how I said I think it circles around? It doesn't actually circle around, but apparently I cleared the entire blockage by myself. Because that blockage wasn't there anymore, but that's a shortcut back to the beginning, so. Okay. Let's summon this dragon and fight it down here. I am worried about the sulfur, that it maybe is going to do something, but Wait, where's the thing? Oh, quest items, probably. Glyph? No. What did I get from that guy? Am I blind? I must be blind. Colgrim's Horn. Alright, here we go. Oh god! I can't seem to get close and hit her. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright.
Begin the onslaught.
You know what I'd prefer to do? I prefer to shoot you at a distance. Look out, Morrigan!
Try not to look
She's
too
dead.
competent. It's embarrassing.
Oh, I'm dead. Everyone's dead. What else do I have? Critical shot. Arrow slaying.
I'll do it.
Defensive fire. Oh no. Now it's just wind. Oh no. I was not prepared. They did not prepare me for this. Holy shit. This is on easy. Do I have to fight the High Dragon? Why did I press that? Maybe I don't have to fight her. Maybe we'll just wander over here and see what's over here real quick. There's something called the Gauntlet over here. Maybe you're not supposed to fight them immediately. Holy shit, that was hard. I could take potions, which, like heat-resistant potions and stuff. I could always do that, but we may need a few more levels. Guardian?
We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
Maybe we'll just leave her to eat in the goats of the mountains and be fine with that. Hello, Guardian.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Or the men who have taken over the temple.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their
I tried.
fathers.
Yeah, I tried.
For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful.
It wasn't
in their
even
appointed
close.
task. But now they have lost their way.
No idea if you have to fight
They
it or
have
not.
forgotten
Yeah, we'll see.
Andraste and their promise.
It seems like the cultists, based on what he's saying here, it seems like the cultists think Andraste is the dragon, and the dragon maybe doesn't let them get too much closer. So the dragon is not Andraste then.
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's
I told them they were
side.
fucking crazy
She
cultists.
will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
What can you tell me about the urn?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Does it actually heal people? How do I get it?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself
Oh
worthy.
shit. To prove myself worthy, I'm gonna have to go kill the dragon, aren't I? I need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
Oh, okay.
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
Well, I've just been through a gauntlet in the very depths of hell in Orzammar, in the deep roads.
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false.
Oh no.
You will undergo 4 tests of faith.
I am
And we
definitely
shall
not
see
faithful
how
on
your
Caspian.
soul fares.
Oh no. Anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
I will enter.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
My family was murdered
You
at the
abandoned
hands of
your
an
father
asshole.
and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe,
What?
knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
I didn't abandon them. Okay, these are interesting choices. No, they made me go. Yes, I should have defended them to the death. Yes, I should have insisted that my mother come with me. No, I had to survive to tell Fergus that we were betrayed. How do you know of my past? My answer is my own guardian. I mean, the whole plan was to get us out of there, tell the king what's going on. Father was gravely wounded, so he wasn't coming. Mother wanted to stay to die with him. I wasn't going to stop her from doing that, so we had to survive. We had to tell the king and Fergus.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps. It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word
She is a good
of wisdom.
advisor.
Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only
He
a
looks a
tool
lot like me, like...
used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip
Same
away
beard
at
and
your
stuff.
truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Doesn't look like I have to mess with the dragon. To reach the Urn of Sacred Ashes, you need to undergo a test of faith. The Guardian calls this the test of Gauntlet. If you survive, you will have proven yourself worthy. I don't know. Caspian is not very faithful about anything. He has a faith in his skills. He has a faith in his companions. He's a faith that he's going to find his brother again, but beyond that... Are they all going to attack? Rona, Thane Shartan, General Mafara, Archon Hassarian, Discipline Cather, Disciple Havard, Disciple Lady Vasilia, and Elise. Alright. Oh boy, here we go.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
What the hell? Okay. I hate riddles. I'm okay at them. I'm just okay at them. I need to listen closer, though.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Indigestion? That's actually pretty funny. That sounds like dreams to me.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
It's still locked. I have to answer 8 different riddles? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. I'm gonna have to save before every single one until I get the right answer.
I'm neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Ferelden home and alienage death. I'm not a trespasser?
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place
It's
I
home.
belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
That one's definitely home. I know because I'm a
It
homebody.
was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay, so they each add some sort of power to the door. Alright. General Mafara. He looks, It's very interesting to see, like, the ghost-like with the Viking helmet and the beard. It almost looks like, skull-like, you know?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Passion's counterparts.
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Religion, jealousy, children, woman. I'm leaning toward jealousy. Passions, cruel, whatever, opposite?
Yes.
Or whatever. Okay.
Jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the
They're not as hard as I
greatest
thought. I just have to
enemy.
focus.
But beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Archon Hasarian.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Wields the broken sword and separates kings from tyrants. Not the top two. It's Time or Mercy. I forgot to save. Wields the broken sword and separates kings from tyrants. It's not time that separates king from tyrants. Actually, I am kind of leaning toward weakness. But wielding the broken sword... that makes me think of something else, maybe lore-wise.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Can I save? Crap. I'm either thinking mercy or weakness with this one. Wields the broken sword. What does that mean? Holding a broken sword. Could mean weakness, but if I'm wielding it... I don't know. What do you all think with this one? I don't think it's queens or time. I think true kings and tyrants, that does... it could be weakness or mercy, what separates them. But maybe they're... like, weakness would describe the tyrant, mercy would describe a true king from a tyrant. I think it has to be mercy.
Yes.
Oh.
I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Okay. Disciple Cathair. Man, I'm gonna save. I don't know what happens if I miss these yet. We'll see.
No man has seen it.
4 for 4 so
but
far.
All men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest arms.
Fear?
Of what do I speak?
Sounds like fear. Shit. I thought it was... I saw the F and I was like, oh, it's fire, not fear. Lightning, fire, woman, hunger. Let me listen to it again.
No man has seen it.
Okay, so
but
it's not
all
woman,
men
it's not
know
lightning,
it.
it's not fire.
Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
What are my last two choices? Woman? It's gotta be hunger. Men have seen all of the others. It's gotta be hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Do I have enough to unlock it yet? No, of course not. Alright, who are you? Havard?
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Stars, mountains, clouds, sheep. It's not sheep. Bones of the world. It's not stars. Clouds or mountains. Let me hear the part about the sky again.
The bones of the world stretch
toward the sky's embrace.
Veiled in white.
Okay, it's gotta be mountains.
Like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Yeah, it's gotta be mountains, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
2 to go. Vasilia?
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
I know this one. I know this one already because that's exactly how I've been playing Caspian. This has got to be vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Okay. 1 to go. Not as hard as I thought. I mean, when the first one went, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Alright.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Plague, a tune, wind, a coconut. It's not a coconut. The plague, a lark. What was it? A lark?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man
might not. It could be the plague.
Of what do I speak?
Could be a tune. It's not the wind. The plague or a tune. A strong man might not carry the plague because he's strong, but he could also not carry a tune because it's not about strength. And a lark... Do larks carry plagues? I know pigeons can get pretty yucky, but I don't know if any plagues come from larks. I'm leaning toward a tune because it's a bird song. That makes more sense, I think. I don't know, I'm second guessing myself. It's gotta be a tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
It's open. Alright, please no more riddles. Just have me fight somebody or whatever. Bryce Cousland? Oh no, what's he doing here?
My dearest child.
You mock the memory of my father, whatever who you are.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you.
Yes, they do. They have a hold on my vengeance.
Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back.
That's what I'm doing, Father.
Do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
What'll he give me? I'm at 101. It's gonna bug out. I just know it. A locket? Reflection. That was yellow. +1 con, 15% to heal. Healing effects received. I think I'm gonna switch out to this one. Thanks, Dad. I'm apparently wearing a key. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably drop a couple things here if I can, though. I should probably keep the warmth stuff for fire damage in case I do want to fight the dragon. Hydrate, thank you. If they did fire damage, I didn't even notice. It was so chaotic. Instance of awareness. Let's just get rid of that. Rock salve. Get rid of that. Tome of Arcane Technique. We can make somebody else in the party have that, right? Where is it? Give it to the girlfriend. Gave us more spells. Alright, what else can we get rid of here? Silly daggers. Of course, the two different saw swords are different makes. Get rid of some leather boots. Probably get rid of some shields too. They're usually not worth very much. Get rid of the silver ring. Journeyman slow rune. Got 3 of those. Damage versus darkspawn. Damage versus undead. Electricity damage. Chance of paralysis. Spell resistance. Spell resistance. I've got gifts, but everybody's maxed. I kind of don't want to get rid of the gifts. These are just sellables. Let's just drop those. Yeah, those are just sellables. Alright. Alright, now what? Next room? Oh no. Oh no! I gotta fight myself?
Right.
Run while you can!
I need healing.
Liliana.
Shame some dignity, fool. This should be
I'll get on it.
Defend yourself! Watch out!
You're in a little over your head.
It's not a classic RPG without defeating alter egos of ourselves. She turned into a spider automatically.
easy.
How rude. Why can't my Morrigan do that without me clicking the damn button? Yeah, it's not an RPG without a face yourself type trial, right? I mean that's classic going back eons. Oh no.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
I suspect we'll have to work together to get across.
Okay. We're gonna die a lot figuring this one out, I'm sure.
That That part of the bridge looks like it's there. I
Oh.
don't think it is. Try something else.
That looks fake. Okay. Let's look at the other side. Oh, okay, I see what it is. You have to match up. Wait, there's maybe it becomes solid once you match up with a teammate. Okay, let me try this. Let me try the first one. How do I split them up? Like that. Alright.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Oh, it disappears though. It's like self-same trial and the clone thing from Emmy. Yeah, and also like going back to like Zelda 64, like you had to fight Dark Link, which was basically yourself. Okay, let me move. But she's gonna die as soon as I select something else, right? There was one that did 2 of the middle ones. Wait. It's not making anything when for the fourth person. What the heck is going on here, people? Do you have to move them? Oh, do you have to move them across one at a time? Because I could get one person across one at a time, I feel. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, so I locked in. Hang on. Okay, what's there's the second one is here and here. Okay, second one is here and there. Let's see if I move him. It does disappear. Oh no. Maybe I have to go across since I'm the main character. So let's do it like that. I have to go across. Let's just assume I have to go across. Can I get both of these in one go? Well, that looks nice, but I'll still fall to my death. Okay. How do I make that next one solid while keeping this one solid? Like that? Okay. So that's position 1 and 2. So position... This will get me... This This will get me out 2 spots, and then I can move from the first one, right? But who do I move that will remove the second one is the thing. Okay, that removes both of them. So she has to stay there. Alright. Oh god. I'm gonna die. So she stays there. Morrigan triggered the second one, so that means Liliana can move. Alright. There's a third one there. Third one there, but it's not solid. One, two. It should be right. Maybe it's this side. Let me check this side. That's not solid. None of them are solid. I wonder if I moved the wrong person. Oh, wait. Some of them... Some of them look... some of them do 2, right? Like, this one does 2. So if there's one of these that does the first and the second one, then I should be able to move... Or maybe this one does the second and the third one. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna test something. He's probably gonna die. Let me save. Yep, okay. Okay, so this one holds 3. That one holds 2.
I'm here.
That's just the first one. That is only the first one. So as soon as he's on the second, she can move. All right, let me redo. Where is it? Right there. Okay, so since he's on the second, she can move. Oh, what the hell? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm not gonna let this puzzle best me. Okay, so that's light. That's light. That's solid. I mean, I got the first move down. I just don't know how to get to the second one properly, so it shows up for the third one. There's a 3. There's a 3. There's a 3. Oops. That's what I did, but he was on it. So if he's on 2... Oh, I probably have to move her to here before I remove... Hang on, I think I got it. At least for this move. I don't know about the next move. Where was it? Right here? Okay. So you go there. And then Liliana moves over to here. I think it was this one. Okay, now I can move Wynn to solidify the third one. There we go. There we go. It's right there. Move you over. Let's see. Morrigan was 2. Okay, okay, okay. Now we need the 4th. Okay. Okay, I moved Liliana last, but she's on the she's on a third one, I think. If I move Wynn again? No, I have to move Liliana again, right? I'm assuming it's kind of one of these in order things. I have to move Liliana because she was the last one moved. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what solidifies the 4th one. And then we should be good. Oh, there we go. I think that's it.
Can we do it again?
Oh, man. Good job, everybody. Come on. We did it. The gauntlet indeed. Fuck. That was really confusing. I didn't really understand that it was... It was solidifying with 2 people, but it was also partially solidifying one in front sometimes too. What is this? Is this it? This is the altar. Oh, that's the urns. Oh, great. Now I really have to face my faith? The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment? That's all I can really do. Gonna burn to death?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked.
Everyone's in their
the path of
skivvies.
Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Are they not coming with? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Let me loot a little first here. Oh! I was gonna loot, but whatever. I don't believe in this shit. Just give me what I
never
need.
Dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked
Morrigan's
for a greater
sarcasm.
honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch or leave the urn alone. We will take a pinch. Place it in a leather pouch. You found the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Use it on Arl Eamon to heal him. It still is clickable? Okay. It's an unfortunate adventurer over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh, he's got loot though. Not very much loot. I saw a couple chests as well. This is why we bring Liliana. For all that fat loot. We needed those injury kits. Mountaintop, mountaintop. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Okay, we did it. Now is the dragon gonna kill us? I don't think we have to kill the dragon. There's no quest to do it. It might just be for shits and giggles later. I thought we were gonna have to kill it, but it doesn't look like it. And I think it's too hard right now for us to do that. Maybe we'll come back at level 20 or something if we get that high. I think that's the skill cap of this one. That gauntlet was there were three tests, and it makes sense. The first one was like, okay, use your brain. The next one is like, okay, use your brawn. And the next one is kind of a little bit more brains and stuff again. The puzzle was confusing, but I don't know, I magically figured it out because I was like, okay, who moved last and who didn't move? After killing myself a couple times. It didn't kill you, it just ported you back to the beginning, so. Alright, brother, what's your face? You're probably over here somewhere. Divistani. Divistani? Where are you? More cultists gonna come after us? No, okay. Genitivi, not Divistani. I don't know what I was thinking.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Yes.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It was grueling.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting.
I like that there's
Perhaps
a choice for
research will
deeply
not seem
touching
so
for
much like
those who
blasphemy to the
actually
Chantry now.
maybe be playing a
Organize an
religious
expedition.
character or
There
something.
is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared. Why? We should keep the secret ourselves. It's not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery. I don't know. If it can heal people, if it supposedly can heal people, I don't know why it can't be shared. Keep the secret to ourselves. I mean, my fear would be somehow the Darkspawn would come here and do something with it. It's already basically protected by a dragon, so I'm not too worried. I don't know. This is actually going to be one of those rock and a hard place for my endings, I bet, type of situation. There's so much history here, it must be studied, and pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. I mean, if the Guardian guards it like he currently is, I don't see why it can't be shared with the world. He was there to keep the Imperials for wanting to take power using it. I think it should be shared.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much to do.
Morgan
If
didn't
you
like
ever
that.
find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
That was an interesting side quest, that's for sure. I think most of the stuff we have is Denerim. We do need to go to Redcliffe. Alright. Back we go, I guess. Oh, we're so close to... No, wait. That's not... That's not... Yeah... We've got a sail. Let's go back to camp. I thought that one down there was Shale's DLC. But his DLC, I think, was back in... Wait a second. Where is his DLC? Oh, here it is. It's in the deep roads. Okay. I mean, we're kind of close to the deep roads. I don't know. I need to sell a bunch of shit. Actually, I wanted to take a look.
Are you sure I can't interest?
Let's see what... Journeyman Novice, Expert Lightning. That was the only damage one he has right now. Electricity damage. That's +3. I was gonna look and...
Enchantment?
See if we could enchant something.
Enchantment!
Specifically Nug Crusher here. I've got +5 cold and electricity. There's not much... Not much better I can do. Liana, she's got damage versus undead and darkspawn, electricity, chance of paralysis. I may be able to update that. Let's give her more electricity. Okay. Good enough. We'll just sell the rest.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy... I'm sure...
Wait, what's Sten wearing right now? I think I've got Sten in... He's using Duncan's sword and a shield. He's using all of Kaylin's stuff. I don't really care too much about Ogren since he's just a copy-paste of me. We can get you a new battle axe, though. There you go. Now it's not going to waste. Actually, that's a pretty good-looking battle axe. +3 to spell power. +2 to magic or +3 to spell power. I don't know what the difference is between the two, to be honest. Increases effectiveness and duration of damage spells as well as staff damage. If it's damage... 3 willpower... She loses a teeny bit of stamina. But she gains tons of spell power. Okay. I think we're good to just basically sell everything.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you...
We have so many stacks of fire arrows. I'm gonna get some gold and save ourselves one spell slot at least, or one inventory slot at least. Health regen in combat. I might give that to somebody depending on who has what. Gift, 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 gift. We got a lot of gifts on this this last outing. Okay, we gotta keep the horn. Okay, who wears plates? There you go, buddy. You're a nice mix match of armor and hodgepodge of stuff anyway. What I was gonna check though is Wind's Belt. 2 magic or 3 power plus 10 mental resistance. She's our healer. Give her some willpower to give her a better mana pool. Sell that real quick.
Are you sure I...
All right. Let's go see. Do I want to go back to Orzammar and do this one? We are on this side of the world. We could go to Redcliffe because it's kind of halfway between us and them. Run down to the deep roads in Orzammar, I guess, and get Shale's DLC done. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna bring Alistair with us because we're gonna be talking to Eamon.
Yes.
Alistair. We probably don't need to do any chests, so I will bring Morrigan.
Indeed.
And Win.
Yes.
Just in case we get attacked on the road. Alright. We are down here. So we'll go to Redcliffe. Right? Castle. Redcliffe Castle, not the village. We'll go to the castle. See if we get attacked on the way or not. Doesn't look like it. Alistair, it's been a while since you've been with us here. Let's get some strength in you, buddy. Get some more willpower. A little more con. A little more strength. Why can't you train in this? 12 cunning. Okay. Stealing? Sure. Trap making? Why not? Your sword and shield, so... And you're a Templar. Alright. We've got the stuff. Let's see if we can heal Eamon now. And Tegan.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Let's see. I'm suspicious. It's the poison leaving his body. Now I've seen everything.
Where am I?
Some ashes healed a man.
Be calm, brother.
Maybe there are
You have been deathly
larger
ill
powers
for
in
a
this
very long
world.
time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Speaking of brother, where the fuck is Fergus? Are we to assume he's dead too?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
Hope everyone's Friday's going good, by the way. End of week for a good deal of us. As you wish. Give me that,
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
I thought I already
And for
was.
you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Oh, okay. There's much else to do now. Thank you, Your Grace. I suppose this'll do. Now, let's move on. We've healed you. You're awake by some crazy ashes, and now let's move forward.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never
That's why
desired
Howe is
power.
pulling the strings,
I was
man.
there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands.
Mad enough to
Whatever
kill my
happened
entire
to him,
family because it was
Loghain
Howe,
must
not
be
Loghain.
stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Your Friday's been pretty good. Excellent. Let's see. But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing, then? Let's see what he thinks. What are you proposing this, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Wait. You're giving up? No. Loghain must capitulate, then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims
I was
will
there,
give
dude.
Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter. the
We
Queen.
have someone.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable...
Good old Alistair. You intend to put Alistair forward as king? Alistair would be a terrible king? I think it's a great idea.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
Yep.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a
Of course.
responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I...
The reluctant...
No, my lord.
The reluctant ruler, that means he's going to be a good ruler.
I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain? What's stopping Loghain from attacking Redcliffe? That's actually some good questions. Wouldn't it just be easier to kill him?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What if we defeated him in battle? What's stopping Loghain from just attacking us?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
And what if we defeat him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough.
But I've been
As a
gathering...
Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Not to battle against
I was like, who have I been recruiting? Do you think this landsmeet will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either.
That almost makes me think
a man who killed his own
they're
king,
just going to kill all
who
the
has gone
lords
mad with
in
power.
the landsmeet.
Perhaps.
You know?
We must see that he does not.
Like how and Loghain will realize that the landsmeet is going to get all the nobles together, and he's just going to, you know, kill everybody while we're there. So what are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Well, it seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent. No, I have nothing to add. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. Yeah, I'm going with number one. He did cooperate, but he did kind of want to get... No, he didn't want to get out of here, did he? He's like, no, I'll do whatever it takes. He seems earnest.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
He deserves no mercy, my lord. Give him to the Circle of Magi. Let him go. Let the Circle hunt him if they wish. Do whatever you wish. I mean, he is, he's the injured party. I think just whatever you want, lord.
Then there is nothing more to say.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
So I gotta come back here before going to Denerim for the landsmeet. I have a couple side things I think I want to do before I do that, so give me some time.
As you wish. It will take time for the news to spread,
and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe.
Oh, it's going to be more than Redcliffe. Level up. Level 18. We're getting up there, y'all. Do I need anything? Oh, I didn't get any points this level. I just got a talent level up. Right? I didn't get any points? I'm becoming a champion more and more now. Alright, let me read the quests. The Blight. Speak when you're ready. Gather the army. Return to the to Eamon and prepare to head to Landsmeet. Alright. Well, he's alive, so that's a good thing. I just have a fear that if we go to Denerim, it's just gonna... and Loghain knows we're all there instead of just chilling in Denerim. I don't know.
Yes, that's the way. Now guard yourself. Hail, Grey Warden.
All right, all right.
Let me go do these last couple of side quests, I think, before we... let's see. I guess we'll have to go to camp first and then go to Orzammar to get Shale. Let me look at my quest though, just to check things out here. Love letters, those are just around. The Pearl area of Denerim. 15 toxin extract samples. I might even have that right now. Or I can just buy them. Or do we make them? We might have to make them. Let me see. Toxic extract samples. Probably have to make them.
Something you need?
Tome of Arcane Technique and another Tome of Physical Technique. I wonder if you have to be a poisoner or poison maker to be able to do that stuff. That's my guess. Okay, so we'll take Shale.
Yes.
Will be our tank. I think we're going to have to leave Morrigan at home because we're going to need to probably open some chests in whatever area this is going to be.
Indeed.
And then we'll have our healer.
Yes.
Alright. Back to Orzammar we go. I'll have to level Shale up. An encounter.
Twisted creatures.
Okay, I need to turn Indomitable on. I keep getting my ass knocked down. There, now try knocking me back, asshole. Ouch. I did not even see that guy up there.
like this!
Now is better than later.
Alright, Shale. I think you're just strength and con, dude. Stone Roar. Inner reserves. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains bonus to armor. Why can't I get this one? Oh, I don't have any points left. Okay. All caught up with us there, Shale. There's a lot to loot.
Now is better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Toxin extract. I've been selling those. Okay.
Got it.
Because they're poison-making supplies.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Alright. Continuing on to Orzammar, and then to the Deep Roads. The king was like, come and visit me again, and I'm like, no, I don't like it here. I wonder if he has any toxin extracts.
I'm only asking because...
Probably not.
Best in the trade, you know.
He's got 5. Only another 9 to go for that quest. I don't think I checked all of them yet, though, did I? I just was like, oh no, I'll go there. Thieves in the back alleys. Travels in Denerim. Sextant, I think that's in Denerim as well. Denerim. Denerim. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. I have no idea. Drake scale is Denerim. Oh, those were all Denerim. Okay. Places of power. See, I thought I hit all of those, but I have... No, I haven't found one in Denerim yet. Okay. Found the scrolls. More blood in Denerim. Alistair's family is in Denerim. We still have that one. Denerim. I thought there was one in the forest. I could have sworn there was something that I had to deliver or find in the forest again. Am I missing something? Okay. There was like, find one more person in the Brazilian forest. I swear there was. Because I was like, that's the only other one in the back of my mind that we still had to do. I swear, y'all. I swear there was one side quest. Because there was one side quest that... I must be smoking something. Make active? Oh, I didn't even realize I could make quests active. How do I make it unactive? Does it show up somewhere? Maybe it shows up on the map. Love letters. That's in the pearl. Get rid of the bodies. Toxin extracts. Okay, so that's the rogue quests. Those are all Denerim. Here it is. No. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites located in Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, Denerim, and Circle Tower. I did this one. We just haven't done Denerim. We did the scrolls. That's blood. Maybe I kept looking at this one. I thought it was find a person, though. I could have sworn. Oh, there might be a spot on the map that's near the Brazilian Forest. But I still don't have a quest for it. Deliver the letters. Durnal Garrison and Redcliffe did that. Patergrich and Lothering did that. Vale Baron and Denerim's alienage. We have to wait for that one. Denerim, Lacen. 5 Hooded Couriers. That one's Denerim. Yeah, I guess whatever it was, I am mistaken, or it's on the map. And Shale's quest is not down here? How do we activate your quest there, Shale?
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to on.
Shale asks you to explore the deep roads for clues to the golem's past. Where do I go? Am I going to explore the entire deep roads? Caden's Cross, right? It's got to be Caden's Cross. Not the Tigers. Let's go to Caden's Cross. And while that's happening, I'm just going to look it up on my phone. Where's my phone? Shale DLC.
This place
there we
is
go.
Familiar.
Never mind. Do you remember something?
I am not certain. There is a place, a cavern that is not far from here. I know where it is. I remember.
Didn't have to look it up because I just have good process of elimination. Let's go there.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Okay. Traveling the deep roads has jolted Shale's memories of Kadash Taig. The golem believes that visiting her... Oh, wait. They are a her? I thought Shale was Okay. My bad. Believes visiting her former Taig may unlock further memories. Alright, so how do we get there? Just activating one of the deep roads things again? Yep, there it is. See, that's what I was waiting for. Something like that. Herlock Darkspawn over there. Oh, that's the way, okay. I was like, that's the way I'm facing. Alright. Shale, let me look at your tactics real quick. What do we have? Quake, Bellow, Hurl Rock. Self, any... What do we got? Usability... Killing Blow. Self, any... Usability... Regenerating Burst. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of in these moments is to just put them to doing self any with all of their shit that they can do, you know? Heal, self, ally mana or stamina rejuvenate. I should probably do a self mana or stamina. Below 50, rejuvenate as well. Enemy any. Oh, maybe that's what it should be. Enemy any. Oh, she's got a group heal? And we haven't been using it? Holy shirt balls. Ally health, less than 25. You can do a group heal. Activate mode. Usability group heal. Enemy. Any. Earthquake. Enemy. Any. Stone Fist. I have no idea. Enemy. Any. Glyph of Paralysis. That seems cool. Ally, any. I don't know what regeneration does. Glyph of Warding. Life Ward. That sounds cool, whatever that is. Which one's Life Ward? Caster places Protective Ward on an ally that restores health when they fall close to death. That sounds good. What else did we have? Arcane Bolt. We should use that against bad guys. Enemy, any. Arcane Bolts. Alright, let me look back at Shale. Self any. So that should be enemy any, I'm guessing. Self any, regenerating burst. Let's go self health less than 50. So that seems like a thing. Alright. What did she just do? She put Life Ward on Shale? What is Life Ward? Will heal when he falls below 50. Okay, cool. Alright. I might have to remove that one. We'll see.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wait, what the fuck? Heal yourself! Why were you arcane bolting instead of healing yourself?
It is done.
No more. Oh.
Alright. She was really low on stamina, or on mana, so let me rethink. Let me rethink a second here. Alright, she's wasting... She's wasting a lot on this, life ward? I think that's what she put on us. Life ward, yeah. I mean, while that's great and all, if you die, there's nothing else we can do, Win, so... Stop wasting all your mana on that. Ooh, this is interesting. There's plants and stuff down here. It's like a garden. Oh, it's a trap.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
Oh, maybe not. No. Looks abandoned.
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Oh, Liliana's was the last one, I think, to be added, so...
Was this the home once? Did I live
Twisted
here?
creatures.
Oh, they're just blocks. We can pick.
Can I get you a ladder to get off the field?
Oh, come on, mouse. Where are you? I can't find my damn mouse. There it is. Liliana, you're too far away from us.
Got it.
There was a group heal. Nice. That took all of her mana to do that, though.
Alright, that's all it is then.
And so now she can't heal because of...
Just so you know.
She doesn't keep... She doesn't... Now that I put all the stupid...
Now is better than later.
Things, she's not as good at healing. Gosh dang it. What is this? Strange crystal cluster. Alright, let me look at this tactics again, because I feel like... some of these are smart and some of these are dumb. Alright, we'll keep Arcane Bolt so you can do more damage than just your piddly little firing an ice ball at people. And Heroic Aura, I think that's been helping us and it doesn't cost too much. But the other seems to cost all of her mana.
Can I get you a ladder?
This is why I
so
have
you
to
can get
actually
off my
play a
back?
caster or play a healer in this game so I can understand it better and understand the abilities better. Otherwise, I'm gonna just be floundering with trying to set up these tactics, you know? Oh, I definitely heard something after I looted that chest. They sure didn't like me looting their chest. Maybe they're fighting something too.
Make a preserver.
Get off my back.
I have such a hard time finding my mouse sometimes because I also use it as I use it to mouse look. Like if I'm looking around or trying to change the camera angle.
It's a good day to die.
So then finding it again mid-fight when so much is going on is very difficult because it's so tiny and it blends in with the armor and the stuff.
All right.
12 con, negative strength. That's a sellable. There may be a mod out there to make the mouse look bigger, but it's already kind of a blocky mouse, so I don't know if that would make it worse or better, but it depends on how many more hours I'm going to be playing this game, I think.
Allow me. I could do that.
I would say that's...
I shall do so.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You're in the wrong spots. Previously, she was below. I think it depends on how you select your party at the select screen. So I selected win again to open a chest when... Okay, so my tracked quest shows on the map. That's interesting. That's good.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here.
I'm going to bed.
Those other ones are attacking them over there.
Right ahead.
She runs into every single trap she identifies. Every single one. I think we found a good balance with her stuff. I added the arcane bolt only. That seems to be working okay. Bunch of her heals and ally stuff.
Trap right ahead.
You gonna run into it? Because that's what you usually do.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Deep Stalkers actually have stuff on them. Interesting. In the non-DLC stuff, they did not.
All right, all right.
It's like I hear something. Maybe they're going after the mean and Genlocks and them. Looks like there's got to be something going on back here.
Let's make this quick.
Now it's better than later.
This will hurt.
Trap.
Yes, of course.
Now's better than later.
It also, the mouse cursor also disappears when you mouse look. Which, I mean, it should. It's just... It's just so tiny sometimes if you're looking at other things.
Nothing but
Excellent.
I'll get on it. On you go.
Here
goes now, better than later.
Make him be praised.
And there's a lot of them.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's a chest up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. Looks like we may still have to be going this way a little bit more.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
It must circle around and then you can get up there.
You should run while you can. Let's end this.
Yeah, it's funny. You can kind of hear the rumble of the spies, the rogues, I should say.
I'll get on it.
You can hear them rumble when they're stealthed like that. Not so much the shrieks. They just kind of come out of nowhere.
Make him preserve us.
Shrieks hit hard, but they're kind of weak overall. They're like glass cannons with damage.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Back to where we were.
All right, all right.
That rumble is what I was meaning right there that we just heard. It means there's probably some rogues around. Especially if the archers run away. There they are.
Watch out! Here comes trouble.
chest over here.
Now's better than later.
I didn't even know this guy up here was an alpha. He died pretty quickly. It's a good pause point going over a little bridge here.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Hopefully we'll find some information, but there, pal. Alright, get ready to be attacked by stealthers.
Got it.
No? I just did a two-handed sweep for nothing? Holy crap, I'm already almost to level again? Oh, I think I got a skill level for free from... the Arl. Because something happened immediately after the Arl.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a waste of time.
Laggy with all these shrieks.
Our path of destruction.
Alright. There's a glyph here that I don't want to miss. Dead Tig Shanker. Cunning, armor penetration, interrupts spellcasting, 6 attack. That might be good for Leliana. We know that DLC gear always gives us some good stuff. Okay, so that was laggy. I did not click that potion. And apparently I did. Stumpers. We'll just take all this stuff for now.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash.
Shale with a Y.
I recognize it.
Kadash.
I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh. A dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
The Anvil did use living souls to make golems.
Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Shale disapproves? That sucks. Sorry, Shale. I will give you presents until you love me again. I just can't stand the rejections.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
There we go. All better. I did see some flawless. I don't think I was using flawless, so these might be a little bit better overall. Yeah, small flawless is a little better. Do I have a large flawless? All attributes. I kind of like the fire flawless. The fire crystals. Because it's very combat oriented, which is how I have her spec'd. Yeah. I did get a few other interesting things, I think. Two decks, 2 armor, range critical, melee critical, increases hostility. This might be really good for... Ileana, what are you wearing on your feet? Oh, it requires strength. Medium boost. She wears light. This might be good for... Zevron, then? I think he wears light as well. Like, which... I guess it would be kind of like a ranged warrior, then, who wears medium? Because you have to get strength up, but maybe use ranged for... Because this has dex attached to it. And then what was the... What was this thing? Okay. 4 dex, 10 critical backstab, 10 damage versus dragons, 4 damage versus undead and darkspawn. That were my glyphs, which I can move over. 10, so plus 5 cunning, plus... I think I want to switch out her Beastman's dagger with this one. I can move the... Yeah, I think I want to switch out... Because it interrupts spell casting, armor penetration, better attack, and... Yeah. Alright, there must be an exit over here. What happened to the quest? The quest is done. Okay. Nice short DLC. Nice easy consumable DLC here. And it got us a level, by the way. Okay. We're now level 19. Holy shit. I wish there was something that could just make me swing faster. I would think that would be Dex, but it doesn't say that. Wait, what was that one? Passive. Okay, the rally is tally increases attacks as well as defense. Rally be a good one when we're in a lot of trouble. Sure, let's master stealing. Why not? Not like I use it on her. Coup de grace. My target's incapacitated. She can backstab better. Stealth. I don't care too much about stealth. Master Archer. I was kind of going for that one. Spirit Healer is basically done. Alright, out we go. Wish I could go to the world map. Oh, I can. Okay, I swore there was something in the Brazilian forest. Let's go back to camp. What time is it? Oh, we've already been going 3 hours. Not too shabby. Feeling good. Feeling good. 9 o'clock. Midnight for those on the East Coast. Alright, Shale. How you holding up?
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable
Wide
with
awake?
it since it reanimated me.
Thanks for sticking with me, Mir. You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me.
She's calling me
even though you had no
instead of
control
it.
to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A friend?
Exactly so. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I'm honored. It's good to have you along. Does this mean I get to be called you now? All right. Sugar overdose. I'm good now. It's good to have you along, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
Good background stream watching as you find poison spider glands.
I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do.
Now it called me it. So you're female. I had no idea. That's what I was thinking.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
Well, I'm not made of a rock.
And if it was, perhaps its gender would have been more obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now.
It is irrelevant. That's why I called them they.
I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
No, not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
I love her. She's great. But she doesn't care, so I can continue calling her they. I always like to make sure to call people what they prefer. Alright, so we got a whole shit more stuff to sell. Let's make sure we're good on companionship, yeah? We'll make a round around the group. Well, the dog would never change loving me, so... Zevran, I was wondering if you wore medium. No, you don't either. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the medium... I wonder what build this would be to kind of do medium armor, but still have to do strength and dex. I don't know what kind of build that would be. It's interesting. Hey, Fear, welcome back. We just did Shale's DLC. We figured out that they were a female dwarf at one point, but they still don't really care about their gender, so we're gonna continue calling them they, even if she is a she or whatever. She doesn't care, so. What else? Oh, I can't remember when you left. We got the ashes. We had to go through a gauntlet. There was a dragon that we tried to kill, but we couldn't, so we're just leaving them there since it's not part of a quest. We had to go through a gauntlet to get the ashes, and one of them was a bunch of questions, and then one of them was, well, we talked to our father's ghost, basically, and then we had to kill mirror images of ourselves, and then there was a cross the bridge puzzle type thing, so... Hope you're doing okay. You still haven't made food? You better make food. You gotta take care of yourself. It's getting late. But Shale's DLC was pretty quick. But the trials to get to the ashes was interesting. There were eight riddles, which were actually pretty easy based on the choices. Process of elimination, kind of. If they were just open-ended riddles and I had to type something in or had to figure it out myself, it probably would have been a little harder, but since there was like 4 options for each one, it was easy to kind of nail it down. Trauma responses. Oh. Is more shit happening with you-know-who, or you doing okay? You'll be fine. I'm here if you need me. Here if you need me.
Enchantment?
Okay, so Dead Tie Shanker. So I wanted to get rid of the Beastmaster's Dagger for the Dead Tie Shanker. And then we give that to Liliana. And then we just sell the Beastman's Dagger. I don't think there was anything else we needed to sell besides the junk. More of the same bullshit, your mind just being a dick. It's all good. I think you handled the situation properly. You did what you needed to do. I think you made the right choice. So don't second guess yourself if that's what the issue is.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them.
We already talked to him.
Things in the lost ties. What good did they do lying? It's not all that different up here. There are places long about. People flee from the. And
we already talked about this.
Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn.
That's what I tell myself too.
Okay. Poison making, acid flask, acidic coating. Shit. Shit, it's doing the thing again. Dang it. Alright. I wish you could just quit to main menu. But no, we gotta go all the way out. She can't reach you anywhere, so it's not directly at me. I just have a feeling you're about to be dealing with far more bullshit going forward. You know, she's creating the bullshit if she's just talking to every single contact and talking shit about you. It's... I mean, let him. She's the one who's looking bad. You're not the one looking bad. I mean, for me, at least, people with... I mean, she'll stew in her own type of people, right? But people who have any sort of integrity and just hear constant negative gossip or whatever, they're not going to believe any of that bullshit.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
But yeah, we're here for you if you need anything. Redcliffe Elite Shield. What did I put on Sten? Not like it matters. He's got the King's Shield. Some more gifts. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't have many things to give over here, but... Oh, Lieutenant is new?
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how important this is right here, the supply crates. Turn in crafting material, turn in coins. Let's give 10. I think you might just have to give once. No, okay.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere.
Because he wanted gems, and
now's better than later.
I have gems, but it's not showing up, so I might not have the right gems. Sten, I mean, while the King's Shield looks great, Redcliffe Shield is better stats for you. Not like it matters. I'm not going to
Are
probably
you
bring
sure
it up.
I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of ears?
All right, let's do the rounds, and then we'll head back to Denerim. Okay, let's see what garbage is going on with this crazy lady. It's just old trauma from when your Destiny raid group turned on me and your sister and all that bullshit years ago. It's getting triggered by this garbage. She grabbed one of her mods and cornered a friend of her ex who was just standing near us hanging out and in a party with the ex in question to accuse her of being in on our group, being there to intimidate and bully. What the fuck? What the fuck, really? Which, you know, we weren't there to do, and she needs to live by her own words about intimidation and bullying not flying in the community when it's exactly what she did to this person. It didn't seem like the mod was aware that was going to happen, even apologized to the other person. She is just a fucking fire starter, isn't she? This is craziness. She tells you to leave the group. She's going to have to remove you from a group. You leave on your own because she didn't respect your boundaries. And now she's intentionally seeking the drama which she claimed she didn't want? Bro, what the fuck is with this lady? Sorry to hear that, Fear. Know how people can be, yeah. You're an admin for your friend's Destiny 2 clan, there's always drama. It's so exhausting. You're right, Mir. It is so exhausting. Drama like this, you know, community and gaming should be about fun. Gaming should be about making friends. Gaming should be about getting out of our shells and getting out of real life so we can enjoy something that is not related to the boring humdrum human existence. And the people make it about the bullshit of human existence. I completely agree with you there, Mir. Hopefully you'll come out stronger than before. Yeah. Don't Fear, try not to let yourself get second guessed. You made the right decisions. If she's creating the drama, then I mean, yes, defend yourself to where you need to, of course, but don't get engaged too much is my thoughts. One of her mods either left or was removed for talking to her ex a few days before she dropped the ultimatum in your lap. A few of her other mods seem to be questioning her a bit. Yeah, that's the thing. She's gonna show her true colors with all of this bullshit at some point, you know?
Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
It's been a while. Can I have a kiss?
Ah, such a romantic, I see.
My armor's hiding all of it. It has been a while. I've given her time.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Guessing there's not too much new stuff. Ogren, did you get over your drunken spell?
That could have gone better.
Oh, that's right. He we tried to get him with his old ex last time. That's right. There's plenty more where she came from. She obviously wasn't interested in you, pal.
After this thing with the Archdemon's over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Like to know more about you.
What about?
Second thought, another time.
All right. Aye, all right then. Ass chaps.
At least they're seeing the true side of her, and hopefully these mods reflect on that and pick the thing that's best. Yeah, she's going to alienate themselves from everybody. If she's just going to be trying to control everything and then continue diving down when you have divested yourself from the situation, yeah. Made it through 2016 in Destiny drama. Long story short, a guy in my raid group felt entitled to my affection because I was being friendly and hanging out while in a relationship with your now ex. Started a rumor you were doing NSFW stuff with him, which got back to the ex and also turned the whole group against me. Okay, that's some bullshit. That's some true bullshit. You can make it through this and with far less bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also sorry you had to deal with all of that. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
Oh yeah, that's right. We sent her lady off. Do you want to share?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me.
Marjolaine.
Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Is there anything I can do?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
Do you think that would have made it better?
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see?
Her new blade is really cool.
Her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
Well, nothing wrong with that. We can always stick a knife in her later.
Isn't there? It's the first step down this dark path. First thought, then action. What we're doing.
Is it that dark?
What we've done.
We've killed a lot of people.
Hunted men down. Killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you. You're not slipping. This is who you are. You're a good person. You always will be. Don't punish yourself. I think this is more practical. Don't punish yourself for doing something you enjoy. I hate guilt. I hate the guiltiness of people doing something that they love and feeling bad about it.
I admit that I took great pleasure in the intrigue back in Orlais. It was dangerous and chaotic and exciting.
I mean, if it's against the law or something, that's different. But I mean,
the Chantry showed me another path. I thought I was
it's like
done with
people's
this life.
preferences and attraction and stuff. It's just like, do what you want. Things they enjoy doing after work, stuff like that, you know? Even in the Chantry... Oh, this one's actually kind of tough. You're not in the Chantry... You're not a Chantry sister, you're a bard, a spy. All you were doing in the Chantry was running away, but even in the Chantry you knew you didn't belong. I mean, she might have been running away.
There is this thought that floats into my mind constantly. That I lie when I say that Chantry gave me peace, when in truth it bored me. Here, with you, knowing the freedom of the road and the uncertainty of tomorrow, I feel alive again.
This is where you belong.
I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Of course. Exactly, you'll come through the other side stronger. Yeah, we're proud of you, Fear. I was really proud of you when you're like, okay, lady, give me time. And then she pushed it. So you establish your boundary, and then she's like, well, I just can't have you in this group if you're not going to talk to me. She just has to have the attention. hopefully you'll overall do a lot better than the 2016 mentally. I hope so too. I mean, be sure to talk to people about it and therapists and stuff as needed. Want the best part of the drama with the one guy, only if you're comfortable. So your ex and I eventually split because those issues never really got solved. Broke up at January 2018. Huh. That's when me and my ex broke up. It was a bad month. It was a bad month and year for breakups. Come Valentine's Day, this guy comes up to me not knowing I broke up with my boyfriend 2 weeks early and tries desperately to get me to pair with him for the Crimson Doubles event that year. By then, we're into Destiny 2 because Valentine's Day is really hard for me because you're always single, not my problem. Oh, in his quotes, Valentine's Day is really hard for me because I'm always single. So I tell him off, and that's how he found out your ex and you split. Didn't tell him because I didn't want this bullshit. Leave me alone. Yeah. Did the event with Petey. You're now partner. Eventually, Petey and I got together in April that year, but again, didn't tell this guy. Yeah, I mean, he was already slathering at the mouth for you. So I mean, that was when you were with somebody. You don't want somebody in your life that's like that at all. I can't wait till they break up. Why can't we be together? Oh, you have to wait till you break up? Okay, tell me when you break up. It's just bullshit.
What's on your mind?
Actually, nothing new.
It is no trouble.
You have nothing new. Sevron.
What say you?
By
all means.
Nothing new.
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Alright. Prince-to-be Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it.
Well, that's why it sent...
just been my imagination, I suppose.
That's why it sent
what do you think?
creatures after us that day. I think the Archdemon needs to die.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that.
I don't know.
But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Come the release of Forsaken, quite literally a couple hours before it becomes active, he tries to get me to play the launch of it with him, but I tell him I already made plans to stream it with Petey. I would have to see if he was okay with it. I knew he wouldn't be and didn't want to play it with this guy. This dude throws a fit about why does it matter, and he's never gets to play DLC at drop with me, to which I tell him it's my stream, so that's why it matters. It isn't just my stream, that's why it matters. It's not... When you play with somebody, there has to be an agreement between two people. This guy sounds like an idiot, too. It's like... I don't get to play with you. Well, take the hint, buddy. I don't want to play with you at the drop of DLC. Creeper guy, yeah. Definitely creepy, clingy. Men. Some of my gender are just ridiculous. They just don't have brains. They just don't have brains. Alright. How you doing, Maximus? You're getting all dirty again. Actually, I think there was one more maybe to check in with
Something on your mind? Of course.
No, okay. I was just making sure we were all clear there. Okay, I think we're ready to head back to Denerim, but first we have to go to Redcliffe because we have to talk to the Earl first, right? Yep, when you're ready to leave for Denerim. I don't know if this is going to go into a cutscene or Act 3 or whatever, but let us bring Alistair. Yes. We might have to change out. We'll bring Morrigan and Wynn.
Yes.
And we will go to Redcliffe. Oh, here we go. Already interrupted.
Twisted creatures.
I think we're finally now at the point of just mostly random encounters. Oh, dang it. I didn't have Dominable up. What the hell are you doing over here, buddy? Fuck him up, Alistair.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Don't I know it? He continued to fuss about it, and I finally snapped at him. Sorry, my boyfriend gets first dibs, and I already made plans to play it with my boyfriend. Get over it. Yeah, and it's tough to stand up for yourself like that sometimes. You want to be friends with people, but when they're starting to be creepy, you sometimes do have to put your foot down. Just like that.
Got it.
I see it a lot in the last few years in the roleplay community, too. I hear a lot of stories about people letting their roleplay characters get a little too intense, you know, and then people get creepy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know, it's like, just because we're really close in game doesn't mean, you know, I haven't had to experience that, but other people have. Alistair, you leveled up again. Sure, trap making, why not? Templar. Oregon. Cursing people. Alright. He lost it when he found out, but I clapped back real quick when he was like, "You told me you weren't ready for a relationship." And I told him, yeah, that was when I said I wasn't, and shit changes, but the only person that matters are the ones it directly affects, which is me and my partner. Yeah. I mean, you probably could have lied to him just fine. I meant to go to the castle, not to... you could have been lying to him, and it wouldn't have been a big deal. It's like, dude, I have to tell you that because you're clingy. You could have not told him the truth, and you wouldn't have been at fault in that situation either, because he's clingy before you were even out of a relationship with somebody. Cut him off fully a week or two after making him fucking sit and wait on a response from me after talking with our former raid lead, who was also had a falling out with him. This guy tried hooking up with the raid leader's girlfriend just because she was nice to him. Yeah. This guy's... We've got a stage 4 clinger. Creepy, creepy dude. So starved for attention that any niceties is like, oh, I'm gonna marry you. Alright. Are you all ready to head back to Denerim? Even though we've already been there. This is a...
When you're ready, we shall leave for Denerim.
This is a teleport.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
And I think it's kind of like a trigger for the final act as well.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden.
Even though I already went there.
It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste.
Just to get the lay of the land.
As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
Difference between being nice and flirting?
By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain.
There's
this
my
is
mortal
an honor
enemies.
That the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen.
Oh, please.
And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general. Hang on. Reminds me of a friend you had on PS5 who's very clingy, asked for pictures. He also complained to the raid lead that it wasn't fair that all the nice girls he were interested in were already taken. Oh, poor baby. People who are elsewhere in the world have already with other people. Poor baby. That was after he started creeping on the raid lead's girl. Yeah. Yeah, considering Ostagar.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again.
More than a recruit
you
now,
have my
asshole.
sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I've come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason.
Is his face
For
getting
anyone.
more
There is talk
modeled?
that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
Terran of Highever.
Current Arl of Denerim.
Fuck off.
After Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar.
I'm gonna. He's a
it
fucking
is an
rogue.
embarrassment
I'm gonna
to
put my
riches.
hammer right through his fucking skull. I demand blood rights.
You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You think you can slander me to my face? How?
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place.
Who the hell are you?
I had hoped to talk you down.
I don't think we've met
rash course,
Calthrian.
Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege.
And
we
you
must be united
are a
now
tyrant.
if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister,
With a rat
Queen Rowan, fought
at your
tirelessly
shoulder,
to see
or
Ferelden
pushing you
restored.
forward, one of the two.
Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens? If you truly want to save this land, stand with us? Fuck that. You're the one who divided us.
I was not talking to you.
I don't give a shit.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Let's fight right now, asshole. I don't care if you're level 20. I will take you down.
Well, that was bracing.
That didn't go very
I
well.
didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
I've been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks in game time to confront them again, and they have plot armor, of course, but I might have been a little aggressive. I might have been. He was a lot. I have not so fun bonus to this story. I don't want to mention it on stream. I'll message you. Yeah, no worries. Let me guess. He sent you dick pics? That's my guess. Because apparently just showing your meat to anybody who shows you interest is the thing these days. That's not it, but he did. Yeah, I don't get it. Are you supposed to, like... Are women just supposed to fawn over the men when they see this fucking phallus sticking out of in a photo that just surprises them on their phone? Does it get them all hot and bothered? I mean, I just don't understand it. Okay, what do we do now? Why is he doing this? Have you known Logan a full time? How killed my family? Can't let him get away with it. Yep.
I would not ask you to, but bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Logain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Logain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Where the heck are we? We're in Arl Eamon's estate. Interesting. Oh, we're in camp. We have a new camp, y'all. I just noticed. I was like, all my people are here. Very cool. You've come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Eamon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Logain is still a thorn in your side, and there's much to do before you can confront him. Keep Eamon informed of your latest exploits. He can usually be found in the sitting room in the upper floor of his estate. Alright, let's look around. Wind's here.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Well, Alistair, he grows on you ladies, trust me.
Now's better than later.
Another love letter?
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
Who's Denewel? Donald? Denewel? Liana?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods,
It's
isn't
definitely
it?
Act 3.
Something I can help with?
I guess I could have activated this before going to Denerim the first time. I just wanted to get the lay of the land and turn in a couple quests and... What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. Something I can help with?
Talk to you about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Minstrel stuff? Okay, good there. Alright. Who are you? Okay, his voice is bugged.
I hope all the
Oh, there it
accommodations
is.
are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Zevron.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
I think those are all going to be the same.
Again? I'm game.
Yep. Just a little bit of added stuff from them. You've had that happen to you before, and your exact reaction was, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. Camp upgrade? Damn straight. Hell yeah, we do. Definitely got a camp upgrade.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests.
Ogren's like, when's dinner? He's just standing in the dining hall.
I got a moment. Sure.
You teach me to fight like you.
You want to be a berserker?
I already am. I just want to
never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this.
Can't stay up
Get
too
real
late.
mad
I have a long
and
day
kill
tomorrow.
things.
Teach me.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
No more about
What
you.
about?
Maybe another time.
All right. All right
Talk more
then.
later. Yeah, I think you can actually get subclasses if you wanted to from...
Hell, how many times I gotta tell you before it make it through that
Got it.
pointy skull? But dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be
Can't
served
talk now,
when it's
sir.
done, and that's
Mistress
that.
Agatha
Now,
will
put
have
a
my
foot
eye.
out of in the pot.
They've got a cat here. Oh, I can't click it. Can't even meow at me, huh? Fine. Does that mean there's more upstairs or outside, I wonder? We shall check. How you holding up in your new digs there, Shale?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
I've seen, no, I don't want not so many elves around here. Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
She's a little suspicious to me. She might be an infiltrator. Hired by Howe or something. Ah, here we go. There's the rest of our... Sten, the dog, and Morrigan are in my room? What's Sten doing in my room? Can't you find your own room, Sten?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes. Yes, who's this?
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or
Enora,
perhaps
really?
the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Speak faster, I'll return you to Loghain in pieces. No, I don't think Enora would be trying to secretly talk to us if there wasn't something important.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So she believes Loghain killed him?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the
Yeah,
secrets. and
he's...
not so subtle.
No, I think
So
it's
she
the other
goes
way
to her.
around.
A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
How is a lunatic?
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain allows that?
King Kalen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on our...
Yeah, he's fucking scheming. We need to fucking kill Howe. Whether he's the archdemon behind all this, or he's just We have to get her out of there. Why don't we just go kill fucking How? Would Logain kill his own daughter?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright, what do you propose?
I have some uniforms. I'll
Ooh, is it a
have
heist?
so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I did see House Estate on the map. That means we probably won't be able to kill him. Alright, I thought I saw someone else in here. Yes, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
They've changed the dining room.
Of course.
Alright, what's over here?
I'll get on it.
This must be the Arl's bedchambers. How do I get this open if my group is not my group? If I can't get them grouped with me. I can't select Leliana to come over here and open the chest. That means this place is probably going to get attacked. Either that or it really wants me to bump up the skill. You haven't had spontaneous dick pics in years, but your default response is the laughing, crying emoji, or to be like, you're proud enough of that to show that to a stranger? I wouldn't be. Or some version of that. You know, it's a funny one. I don't know if I should say this on stream, but a good response is, oh my god, why are you sending me child porn? I'm going to report this and blah blah blah, and they'll have no choice to be no, it's not! You know? I have to block you now. I can't believe you would send me that. It's so tiny, or whatever, you know? I don't think Twitch will ban me for making fun of dick pic senders, but anyway. Yeah, that must mean this place is going to get attacked or something, because there'll be at some point where I can be grouped to get this, or they absolutely want your own lockpicking skill to be up, which means I would have to learn how to be a rogue from somebody, which I don't think I can do unless I take Assassin from Zevron, and it might unlock lockpicking. Probably not, though, because I think that's in the rogue-only skill. Yeah, it's in rogue only. And they're only teaching the highly specialized things. It's a girl dinner kind of night. You're going to get some guac and chips. Hell yeah. Carbs and protein all the way. Sten, what the fuck are you doing in my room? It should just be me and Morrigan. I don't know why the game did that. That doesn't seem right, does it? I gotta go talk to him. That doesn't seem right.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
Nope.
As you wish.
He's hanging out with his best friend Maximus? Yeah, but it's... okay. We actually have a room now, though. Maximus is very happy here. He's like, I'm back in a castle!
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
My friend?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
You are heartless shrew, you know that? Kiss her, never mind. Probably lose trying to kiss her with Sten being so close. Alright. So, estate exterior, and then estate exterior main entrance. So, I think there might be a few... where the dog goes, he goes. Yeah, it seems like that. They're good friends. It seems like I want to check these side entrances out. And what time is it? I might not want to get into anything big tonight. I've only been going 4 hours, but I can't stay up too late. I've got a long day tomorrow.
So many chamber pots to clean.
Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
I did not realize that I was just going to step out. I thought I was just stepping outside. And we're going into the market again. Okay. So there was like 3 exits? Oh, okay. Earl Eamon's estate, the kitchen. Okay, so this down here in the bottom left is Earl Eamon's estate. Did I have anything new to tell Tavish?
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
All right. Farewell.
Now I have to remember where everything is from a couple nights ago. Okay. We came in over here. The city exit is over there. Okay.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Nice to see you again.
I found these scrolls in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
They seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maferath is an Andraste's husband. Why were there so many ciphers?
After Andraste's death, a truce was made with the Tevinter Imperium. Many of the early believers were violently hunted by the Magister Lords. Years later, accounts vary on how long, Archon Hessarian publicly converted to the faith, and the Magister Lords were forever disbanded. But until then, believers were brave souls and had to be constantly vigilant.
How long will it take to decipher? Am I getting paid or not? How long will it take?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what
I thought this was a
secrets we
side
can
quest.
uncover,
Like,
what
let's get it over
truths we
with.
can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
7 gold. Not too shabby.
So much to do.
Got it.
Okay.
As there is but one world, one life.
That's the
one
dumping
death.
spot for bodies if I
But
find more
one
bodies,
God.
apparently. But,
Is our maker. They are finished.
there we
I'll
go.
do something extra. For friendship.
It's like I knew I completed a couple or one of those at least. 5 gold. Okay. Nothing to do there. I'm trying to remember if I completed any others here. Love letters. I can go check at the bar if we have enough, but I don't think so. This would have changed if I would have had enough. Back alley justice. Find Rexel. Find the sextant. Mercenaries unbound. Vilma Maidon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Drake Scale. Oh, that's right. Master Wade. Let's go talk to Master Wade. Isn't he... Isn't he this one? No. Which one was Master Wade? He was in here. Wade's Emporium. There we are.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must. You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
How do I do it?
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility
I
when
probably
we
still
really
have
need it?
better armor because I have DLC armor. This was maybe pushing on in-game armor in the original. How much is it?
Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales.
These two
will
are so
cost a
cute.
bloody Elysian penny.
I love them. How long will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays. Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
Make the armor, but be quick about it. I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Okay. I lost 10 gold. Quest updated. It may take some time. Alright, what else do you
You'll
got?
hear about your order.
I've barely even begun.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods? Certainly.
Okay, so I don't think we have much to sell. He only took 3 Drake scales, so he must be making just helm. Oh no, wait, I had 6. He took... Yeah, I had 6, I think. I don't know. Okay, so that one's continuing. Rescue the Queen, okay. Mage's Collective. Places of power. I need to find the place of power in Denerim. It's probably in the House Estate, because I think he's fucking creepy. I still have more homes. I think I did 2 homes that I marked with blood or whatever. Alistair's family. I don't know where she is. I'd have to pull him out. I need to find... Oh, I wonder if the alienage is open. Let's go look if the alienage is open. Now that we've done this Earl Eamon stuff, it's very possible.
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening.
You sure?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
No!
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay. I don't remember what Caesar sells.
You're back. You need something?
You work with the crows.
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your
voice down. Your brother tried to hire
People
me.
Might get the wrong
and
idea.
he tried to kill me. Anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Toxin extract. Need those. $75 concentrator agents. I'm still good there. And this guy had armor too, if I recall.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
I sold him a bunch of shit. At least it's keeping a memory of what I've sold.
Dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar.
All right.
You won't find better.
Genetives. Let's pop into the tavern real quick.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn. Your lands are...
I don't know if I have enough letters.
What can I get you, stranger?
What do you have for sale first? He's got flasks. How am I doing on flax? I think I was just short on elf bark. Yeah, I've got enough flax or elf root. All right.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see if about his. Okay, so these are still open. And then I don't think I have anything for these over here.
Maker's blessings upon you, Wolf.
Okay. So everything is still elsewhere in the city. I think I want to do one more thing before calling the stream. I just have to figure out what I want to do. Maybe we'll just go to the Pearl Zone or whatever.
Can I get you a... Welcome to the wonders of Thit.
He doesn't have any of the poison-making stuff. Okay. How many were we up to? 9. We need 6 more still? Yuck. Okay. I don't remember if anything was in the warehouse besides a dead body, which we already pulled. What are those? Oh, those are the chests in the middle of town that I can't open. Just verify. Yeah, this is the one that had the dead body back here.
All right, all right.
And now that I think about it, since it's a quest for the rogues, I just am getting rid of bodies that other people are killing. So I was thinking, oh, I didn't want to grab those bodies yesterday, but I think that's just the quest, so. Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let me look at the town map and we'll see which district I want to go to next. I think How's quest is going to be longer than I want to be. I might just want to go to one of the other districts and just look around. That's the estate. The Pearl. Alienage is closed. Rundown back street. These are fights. So let's go to the Pearl District. Are we gonna get stopped on the way? We are. Interesting. Is it gonna be an encounter or is it just gonna be randomness? Logain's assassins.
Allow me.
And this
I
is
can
why
do that
we're
for
bringing
you.
her.
Right away.
All right, something's up here. Taliesin. Maybe an assassin hired to kill us.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last.
Oh, it's a crow, yep.
The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran is dead. Zevran? Zevran who? I didn't bring him, obviously. Can we just get this over with?
Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh.
Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance.
I guess he's been shadowing
I
me.
volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows.
Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. So, if it's just a quick fight, let's do Shale and win.
Yes.
All right, all right.
Let's do this!
Damn, dude. We may die. I definitely seem underleveled for this a little bit. With all these fucking assassins backstabbing and crippling and... I swore I killed this guy. Oh, there's still two more up there. And a trap.
Let us end this.
Right, right.
That'll teach me not to level my crew.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Wait a second. He wants to leave. Persuade, don't you want to stay for the treasure? You made an oath. I think you should keep it. I wish you would stay. I need your help. I doubt I'll need your help. Go if you like. I hope you stay, but it's up to you, buddy.
Do you? I suppose there are worse things I could do with my time than save the world.
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow.
Good.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Alright, now how am I gonna get back to the other party here? I should level him up while we have him, though. Oh my gosh, I haven't been leveling him at all. Oh boy. Make our poisons if we care. He still has more? Oh, he has a spec. Sure, let's do duelist. Why not? He's got 3 more of these. Shale, you are fully spec'd in your Shale subclass. Look at all these dead bodies. Large grease trap, spring trap.
Now's better than later.
Okay, I'm getting really laggy now. Gloves of Guile.
I'll get on it.
Oh, found a trap. This is what happens when you don't have Leliana with you.
All right, all right.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here, this laggy instance here. I guess we'll have to go back to the estate. Oh. Man, it made me change out It made me change out, and then I don't get to choose because the thing made me change out. All
Can I get you a
I'm gonna
ladder
be an
so you
asshole.
can get off my back?
Gonna be an asshole and change back, and it's gonna stop us again. Damn it! Oh, it's a revenant. I don't know if we can do it. Let's try.
Got it.
With this crew, I don't know. We'll see. Actually, it should be okay.
Shall we compete for points? Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
You didn't have anything? There we go.
Got it.
Dead coat of arms. See, the only thing... Wonder what the lever's for. It's because I'm getting my ass kicked. Why can't I click it? Oh my god, I'm dead. How do I... Why can't I click it? Alright. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Death and potions, baby. There we go. I don't know what I did, but the thing came up. Luckily, they were really, really easy.
All right, all right.
We don't have Leliana with us.
So you can get off my back.
For this one? Does everyone do it?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. It's just some random one, so it's okay. Alright. What's the lever do now? I can't do it when I'm close to it, apparently. Oh, it's up there? I could have saved him, I just couldn't find the spot. You know, this is the long way around. We could have just gone across the bridge and...
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Could have just gone across the bridge, but no. This is going to be a little painful if we're doing kind of forced character changeovers any more of this, because then I have to run all the way out of the estate to go back to the world map again. It would be really cool if there was like a world map closer or a city map closer that I could access. I guess it's not that far. But... Alright, now we're going to the Pearl. And we're going to get stopped again. See, it could just come... You could just come right across the bridge... But no. Alright, crew. We got the right team with us right now. How do I get back there? Alright, we'll figure it out.
I fail to see what is so special.
Tell your
about
captain
such
that our deal is now ironclad.
Everyone pays for sex.
Something about paying for sex. Is there an audio log? I wanted to see what she said. I don't think there is. Conversation history. Nope. It wasn't the actual conversation. It was
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want
That
our money.
scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Who you are
Yep.
speaking
Glad he
to.
hasn't forgotten
I will
about
give you a
us.
chance to leave.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor,
Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Poster suggested I find a meeting of friends here. Subtle motion toward the back rooms as though not wanting to alert the people inside. Okay. I have to talk to this guy, though, because we gotta...
Someone needs to put you in your place.
What the hell? What's going on? Are we supposed to save Isabella? Get rid of mercenaries.
She's too good.
She is too good.
And be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Damn. Alright.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
Oh, I don't think so. Time to close shop.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
That is exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
He just
Tell
assumed.
Carlon I owe him one.
He just assumes I was with Hal. Don't disassociate me. Pearls. You convince the White Falcon mercenaries to leave. Okay. Drake scale armor updated. Might have had enough time to make the armor. Cool. What else is here? There was the meeting of the secret supporters of the Wardens, right? Let's talk to Isabella.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Okay. I don't know anything about sailing. Your fighting skills are impressive. I should be going. She clearly was flirting with me. I should be going.
All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
Oh, there might have been a quest there, though. There might have been a quest hiding there. Let me check.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. And what can Isabella do for you today?
Tell me about being a duelist. Okay, so she trains about being a duelist. Okay, so we're good. Alright, back rooms, wooden crates.
I'll get on it.
This seems like an easy one thing to do before...
All right.
Not possible to pick either.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The Griffins will rise again? That wasn't the one I was thinking. What's this one? Oh, yes. There we go. There's another body.
All right.
I could have handled it. I could have handled...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A little bit of audio echoing in this town. Like it's back in the back somewhere. Quest updated? Is that all of them? You found 12 love letters. Excellent. Alright, let's talk to these Grey Warden supporters. It may be a trap. I guess we'll see. Hayden, Chevron, and a mercenary? Yeah, this might be a trap. You all ready?
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Oh. Logain framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie,
Let's kill ourselves a warden.
Did I save before we came in here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You should run while you can. You force our hand.
Now we go into the...
violence is the solution. Sometimes. Defend yourself.
Sorry, I'm too quick for you.
I guess you didn't kill yourselves some Grey Wardens. Did you?
Got it.
That wasn't a quest, I don't think. That was just a
All right, all right.
thing from the signs. Though I did just get a... Hayden's orders. Oh gosh. I haven't been looking at this. I don't know. I should mark all as red and then check them all later. Okay, I think that was it at the Pearl. Nice and short like I was thinking. We can go back and turn a couple of these in and then call it a night.
Now's better than later.
It is a shame, however, that we can't get into the, Oh, maybe we should talk to the owner
get on
again. Maybe she'll give us a key to the back room or something, now that we've cleared out the nights.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Never mind.
Come again.
I don't know how you get back in there. Oh, it's open now. That's weird. She just opened it for us. I thought there was a chest back here. Ah, yes. I'm just blind. Alright, I think we are good to head back. The hell is that banging sound? Yeah, these are all fight points, it looks like. Let's go back to the market district, because I think I have a couple things to turn in. We're gonna get stopped along the way. Seems like each direction we are getting stopped with the Denerim encounters. When do you go back to your PC? I can't remember.
I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers
Some awesome ideas, but
nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Sunday? Nice. Damn. I love that two-handed strike. All right, archers.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Usually.
Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Your laptop is ready to be picked up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's loot up some corpses here.
Got it.
Kristoff. He has a war axe. City map, doesn't matter. It seems to be the same back alleys map. No matter what. I haven't seen any new ones. Wait, what? We're gonna get stopped again? Maybe not. Okay. I do have a body I need to go dump. I forgot. What is the... Oh, is it something Liliana has activated? Oh, it's the rally that I have activated when they get in range. Let me turn that off. We're not in combat.
All men are the work
It's
of
all
our
making
maker's
sense
hand.
now.
From the
Alright, dumping a body. You made the corpses disappear. Ugh, I'm sneezing all of a sudden, too. Excuse me.
The Maker does not bread sinners.
I don't think I have anything left in the Mages Collective. Alright, let's go... He's got a new quest. Let's go look and see what armor we get first.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch.
He is such a perfectionist.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Alright, what did we get? Wade's drakeskin gloves. Fire resistant. Fire resistant. Fire resistant. Well, it's light armor that's fire resistant. Which might be good for... if we have to take on that dragon. Maybe Liliana. I don't know. I'm not going to want to hold on to these forever, though, is the thing. That's the thing. Master Wade finished your set of Drake scale armor, although he wasn't happy with it. The armor is amazing. Master Wade will happily craft more armor for you if you can provide him with the scales. I do have more scales.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Denerim, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste,
You might not go tomorrow since you've got work and
every
gonna
night about what I
be
do
real
different.
tired.
It's all in my head. Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
It's tough though, not going and getting your new item.
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here are the scales. I'm not giving you any extra gold. It will be better than the last set?
Of course. My previous work shames me. This time, it'll be great.
Alright, here are the scales.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much.
We're
rotten bastard.
We're ruining his business. It's great. Alright, he's making another set. Still need to buy a mouse.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
I did see them in the back.
Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation.
I have to go in there
Just
anyway.
drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
You have your eyes on one that isn't too expensive. It's like 50. I think mine was around 40 or 50. It's doing pretty good. My last Logitech lasted for frickin' years, and I finally got an upgraded one when it started chunking out when I go to the right. I think you all remember that in the streams. I was like, why is it doing that? And yeah. Finally got another. Okay, so he does have a thing over his head when I do have something to turn in.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties.
I wonder that myself. It's timing.
Alright, so the boys are back here. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was these guys.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
You need to leave.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me. Oh, at this point, yeah, okay.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
You're looking at the Logitech G305. You like having wireless? Of course, yeah. Mine is the G502 Hero. I prefer wired because I still remember initial input lag with my first wireless one, so I always am like, I don't want it plugged in. But these days it's so good, like the Bluetooth is so good these days that, you know, maybe it doesn't really matter, but I don't think I had any more to turn in here. 15 toxin extracts? No, I can't do that. I did 2 of the other ones though, so. Alright. You also have a G502? Yeah. It's a good mouse. I like that you can also switch between if you want scrolling to be smooth or if you want it to be click, click, click scrolly, depending on your applications, you know? Anyway. I think that's it. We'll head back to the house. You're a fan of the infinite scroll. It's nice when you're doing forums or you know, other web pages or whatever. You know, the big long web pages that you just need to scroll down to the bottom real quick. It's really nice for those moments, for sure.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
I guess that's it.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Unfortunately, but I can't ask him about them. Alright, I didn't see any more doorways either while I'm out, so they're probably in those... Oh, I can't... Can I see the map? They're probably in these back alleys and stuff. So, alright, let's head inside and find a good spot to do our debrief. Yeah, I just, like, push the button, and then it's just, like, infinite scroll, push the button again. And I do, like, I don't need, like, 20 buttons. So I just need 2 on the sides, 2 on the top, and I do like that they added the speed buttons within range of your finger. Sometimes I misclick, but it was a lot better than the old model where it was below in the palm in where the palm of your hand would be. So,
How many times I gotta tell you?
is there a good fireplace in here somewhere? That's the library. I guess there is in my room, now that I think about it. I think there's a good fireplace in my room. Where's the elf servant? She's gonna be the one who fucking assassinates what's-his-face here. There's a fireplace in Eamon's room. I don't trust that elf servant. I know that she was the only one I could talk to in this house, and so maybe that's why, but There she is.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
What do you do here?
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I empty chamber pots and change linens. Now and then I dust, just for variety's sake, you
It
understand?
ported me back here.
I beg
That was
your
very
pardon,
interesting.
Sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Yeah, I think she might be an assassin or something, or a spy. I just have that feeling. I just have that feeling. There we go. This is a good spot for us to do our debrief. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. Helmet off. Alright, so tonight, I think we actually got a lot done tonight in our almost 5 hours. We stopped last time in the temple. Oh no. We're gonna have to listen to the dog barking this entire debrief, aren't we? Let me go pet him and maybe that'll shut him up. Nope. Can't pet him now. He's happy. Guess I could turn off these things too. So it was a large temple, right? So it was the Cultist temple, and there were various pathways through the temple, and there were doors to unlock, and there was tons of treasure. There were little dragonlings, and then there were drakes. So the cultists are like, it's like a cult of the dragons, right? After we, killed about 80 of them, we passed through and... one of the... For those who missed it, one of the final cult leaders was, like, screaming at me. It was like, dude, you okay? He was like... He didn't like anything I had to say, and so we had to kill him, and we took his... what did he give us? A horn. And outside, we tried to summon the dragon with the horn, and that dragon just fucking destroyed us. So, we know that we're not ready for a full-size dragon yet. Luckily, it wasn't part of continuing the quest, which was nice. So she was just sleeping on a hill, and so if we didn't use the horn, then we could continue through. We continued through to a smaller chapel called the Gauntlet, where we ran into a guardian who kind of looked into our souls for a little bit and knew all of us and knew all of our internal strifes. Except for Morgan, she's like, go away, spirit, I'm not dealing with this, which was kind of funny. But anyway, in order to get the ashes to fix Eamon, we had to do 3 trials. The first one was a series of questions. They were riddles. And at first I was like, oh no, 8 different riddles? But with the way they were phrased and the process of elimination of the actual answers that we could click, it was actually easier than I thought. So I was pretty happy about that. I got caught up on a couple of them, but I eventually did pick all the right answers without having to scum save or anything. And then the next section, my father shows up, and I'm like, okay, I know you're dead. What are you doing here? And he's like, I just wanted to give you this amulet, and he gave me an amulet, and then kind of disappeared. And in the next room, we had to fight shadow versions of ourselves, which was actually a pretty easy fight. Even though they were all using... It was funny, they were all using their entire array of skills when I can't do it when when they're in my party. But anyway. And then after that, there was like this weird bridge puzzle where you had to stand on different platforms to get me across. So the other 3 companions had to stand on platforms, and then they had to remove themselves from platforms in a certain order, or else I fell down and got ported back to the beginning. But eventually I got through it. And then there was a part where we had to take off our clothes because there was fire, and then we got through to the ashes. Got a pinch of the ashes. Once that was done, we headed back to Eamon's estate, and where did we go to? No, we went to camp first. Yeah, I think. I'm trying to think here. What did we do first? I'm all out of order. I think we went to camp, and then we went to do... No, we did go to Eamon first. We did try to heal Eamon first, and he woke up, and he decided to kill the wizard trader from the other night. I gave the choice to him. I was like, hey, he's the one who poisoned you. Yeah, he helped, or he tried to help. He provided options when we were trying to free your mind and free your son from the demon that they made a deal with, but it's your choice. And so he sentenced him to death. And then he's like, well, now that I'm awake, I know, you caught me up, and now I think our only option is to go to Denerim and do a lands meet, gathering all the nobles so we can call Logan and Howe out for their treachery. And at that point I was like, I'm not ready yet. So we decided to go do Shale's DLC, which was quick. I mean, we got to the deep roads, to the crossroads, and they realized, hey, I know this spot, and so we went to one of those tags again, and it was a different one. There was a lot of fighting, and then there was a big ogre at the end, but we saw their name on it, and it was Shale with S-H-A-Y-L-E, of the Cardin House or something like that. And so they were happy to get their history for that. And we headed back and talked to everybody around camp and stuff. Then just a couple little side things, if I recall, and then we came here. We yelled at Logain and Howe, but plot armor and all that, and then we explored a little bit more and did a couple more side quests, and here we are. It's interesting to note that the current queen, who is Logain's daughter, the dead King Kalain's wife, went to Howe because she thought he was a bit more trustworthy than her father, but he immediately started talking treason, throwing treason around and stuff like that, and thinks she should die. So I find that interesting, that she thought he was a bit more trustworthy because he had more information, and I guess she might have been too naive and innocent, thinking her father is a killer, but he is. I still think there's something more with Howe than is being led on, and I felt also with this conversation with Logain that he was excessively angry. I know I was poking and prodding at him, but maybe if he's being influenced somehow magically or whatever, that there is some anger issues going on. I don't know. My only other tinfoil hat is this servant around the house. I think something's going on with her. But yeah, we just have a lot of random side quests. There were several things on the map to look at for next stream. We got to go through and do. I wonder when the alienage opens up, but we got to go. We'll probably go do this one first. We'll probably go to Howe's estate, because there's a chance we might be able to kill him there while we rescue the princess. I don't know, or the queen. I don't know. But otherwise, we have these other districts to look at. So there's plenty to do still. I think we've technically are now in the final act of the game, but it's still going to be big. There's a lot of side quests, a lot of little things to do. So, yeah. You might get an MMO mouse at some point because of 14, but I don't like having too many buttons generally. Yeah, me either. As long as you have the back and forward shortcut buttons on your mouse and infinite scroll, you're happy. That's kind of how I am. I like my button 4-5 with my thumb, and being able to adjust my DPS depending on the situation. Otherwise, I'm usually pretty good. I don't need 17 different buttons. So yeah. But moving away from the game, happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody has a good weekend. Stream-wise, I will probably not stream till next week. Tomorrow I'm driving a couple hours away for a baseball game, and I'm staying overnight because the baseball game's in the afternoon, and it's usually going to be 2 or 3 hours, and I'm not going to want to drive 2 hours back after the baseball game. So I'm going to stay the night over there. I grabbed a hotel room, and then Sunday we have our Saturday sessions. D&D was moved to Sunday, so that's where I'm looking at schedule-wise. So it's probably going to be like Monday or Tuesday, depending on my tiredness level. When I have a really busy weekend, sometimes I'm tired on Monday, but just keep an eye out for probably Monday or Tuesday. We'll definitely finish this game next week, I think. But I think we're also approaching 4th of July next week, too? Or is it the week after? Hang on. I know I get Thursday, Friday off of one of these upcoming weeks here. Where's my calendar? There it is. Okay, it's the week after. So yeah, next week we should be able to totally finish up Dragon Age 1. And I just bought Dragon Age 2 for $3, which is awesome. And I think we'll play through it. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. I know that Inquisition's supposed to be a little bit better overall, but I kind of want to see where the story goes with this land, or if it's going to be something different. And if I absolutely hate it, no sweat, $3, right? I think I only paid like 8 or 9 for this one, so. But I kind of want to see the story. I want to see the progression going through to Inquisition. And you know, if each of the games I play is going to be 2 or so weeks each, that's still plenty of time before the new one comes out. So, yeah, I think it'll be, good. What else? What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting, you all? Told you about the schedule. Told you next week. I don't know. You really enjoyed Inquisition? Yeah. Looking forward to more Dragon Age? Yeah. Been grinding out Inquisition all night. I think I'll work a little bit closer of learning my companion skills, maybe going forward if I die or whatever, or if it's still too hard. I think next game I'm probably not going to choose a two-handed swordsman, but I also kind of like the idea if it's going to let me continue the quest. I don't know, don't spoil anything for me, but if it allows me to import a file or something like that, I'd be interested. You know, kind of like Mass Effect, I'd be really interested if it allows that. If it's thousands of years later, I might change it up though. I like the idea of knowing the style of the game now. I do like the idea of a ranged rogue. Where I use bow from a distance, but also can do the lockpicking, because it's actually kind of painful. I like Leliana, but it's kind of painful to always have to have her in the party because of the lockpicking. You have to have a rogue with the lockpicking skill to lock, and I hate missing out on loot. You all know me. I hate missing out on loot. So. Nice thing about Dragon Age is that while they are connected, each of its own story in the same world, often with time spans. Okay. The new game doesn't come out until the fall. Yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, we'll be into July probably before I finish everything, but that'll give us still plenty of time. And I have another couple of games on the list to give it a go, too. And who knows? It also depends on how expensive it is when it comes out. I may be one of those people who might play it later if there's a sale or whatever. The only one I've really played full price recently was Baldur's Gate 3. That was because I got to play the early access of it. And I didn't mind paying to get the early access. That one, because I was like, okay, everyone's going to be playing this. And I really, really loved that game. That was top tier game last year and this year for me. So yeah. What else? I think that's all. So I hope everybody has a great weekend. Be sure to take care of yourselves. I know we've talked about, mental health and stuff today, so please take care of yourselves. Body health as well, get some rest. Be sure to eat properly. I'm really not doing that lately, and I've been really trying. So that's why I'm kind of reminding everybody, so it can remind me as well. Stay hydrated, you know. Other than that, I hope everybody has a good night's rest, and we will catch you next week. I'll let you know on Twitter, or, you know, look for notifications if anything changes. I'm assuming D&D won't get canceled, but it may. There's always a chance. So if so, I might stream on Sunday, but otherwise look for me early next week. And yeah, I'm going to be heading to bed and getting my rest as well, since I'm driving tomorrow. It's not far, but you know, when you don't travel all day or months at a time because you work from home, it's always a change to go and drive. So anyway, everybody, I hope you have a great night. I'm going to play some outro music, and we will catch you all on the flippity flop.